Oh, my back is killing me. Jesus. Oh my god. Ow. Jesus. I'm getting old. Indoors because I slept on a beanbag for half of last night. I think in between sessions I'm gonna go get on that back cracker and fucking rip my back to shreds. I need to go to a chiropractor. Okay, I have to be Kyle. I'm fucking depressed or whatever. Yada yada yada. Dead sister this. Dead sister that. Look both ways on the street. Oh. Holy moly. So, did I miss the memo on being somewhere today? Where'd everybody fucking go? Why is this violin in my left ear only? It's just very quiet in my right ear. There we go. Hey, where the fuck is everybody at? I thought Pause and Nightblake were streaming. Jesus Christ, she looks depressed. Well, now they start fucking filing out in single file line. This needs to be quieter.
Lieutenant. We have someone up front who says they apparently signed up and joined us today. Rowan Sloan.
Let me find some paperwork and I'll be out there.
Get the model, whatever model is set up for them. If there is one, just generic above master.
Crazy. The menu is so wrong for world sizes. Well, it says the 1607 PD is 1 gigabyte.
Is?
It's 260 megabytes.
Says it's the size of this world is says it's 930 megabytes.
Yeah, it's like literally a gigabyte. Why does it say that? When you load in, it says 260.
That could be the like uncompressed side, and 260 is like the compressed side. They do the same system with like avatars.
Shit's crazy.
And I was hoping this improved guy would be here so I could see his work.
Usually when he comes by, I ask him to come these days.
Yeah.
Play your hamster.
Socket is on the front lines. It doesn't work.
Animals don't obey the laws of physics in this RP. Don't need to be physically constrained to one space anymore.
Let me see if we have like a desktop model I can be in person somewhere. I could be the fucking barrel.
Did you catch up on the NTE story?
No, I've been kind of waiting for them to push out bug fixes for like animation. But they're just playing it on like release.
I'm 10 pulls away from my outfit. 10 pulls. So close. Have you been doing your bagel posts?
No, I haven't done that at all.
What the hell? I'm bagel famous. I got 16 likes.
Yeah, that's crazy. But not 17. There really isn't any desktop models I can use for EDU.
Let me check mine. Play containment gate. Sit out on the road. I have the horse.
Our horse is even in zero.
No.
Shows up with a horse. Ducks behind the corner. Horse disappears.
The Kijin drone.
I'm gonna go do like an avatar search for and find a run for these.
Mario's good. You wanna come to the DM channel with me real quick and I'll give you a lowdown on what we're doing today.
Sure. Hey.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Time of day to you, detective?
Hey, beautiful.
Hello, Kyle. How are you today?
Nothing crazy so far, so just normal Kyle. What about you?
Just normal Celine.
Mm-hmm.
Kyle, I don't think that you should investigate anything to do with Octavia anymore.
Something happened?
No. I have just been thinking it over.
And what have you thought that has made you change your mind?
That it doesn't matter. That we are just ants compared to her. And her giant magnifying glass will always find us no matter where we crawl. And she will slowly burn us until there is nothing left. I'm fine with not having justice. I don't care. I would rather just keep you alive. That is my priority. And having you look into her just goes against everything I've ever wanted. I only said yes at the time because I was angry. And in a perfect world, I truly do believe that you could do some good, but this is not a perfect world. And she is not a perfect person. And neither are the people she's arresting. Sure, they cleaned up their act. They got better. But they still committed crimes. They still did shit that I did. If they really wanted to find dirt on them, she could probably just do it.
Then why didn't she do that? And instead arrested them on false charges. Possibly getting them even longer time.
It's not about them, is it? It's about keeping me in line. And if she thinks she can use those people against me, she's wrong. Because I don't care. I care about you. And if she believes that they mean something to me, then so be it.
Okay.
I don't think I'm cut out for this job, Kyle. Really struggling to find reason to, outside of you, put on this uniform. I feel like I'm drowning. Nobody in this station likes me. Not that I fucking care, it's just... every person in there is just another gun, another pair of cuffs, another voice, another obstacle that I have to watch out for. And I have, what, 19 years left of this shit? I don't know if I can do that.
And your other options are just what?
I guess my only other option is to give up. But I don't want to give up. I'm just struggling. I'm not a cop. I'm not a good person.
No one here is a good person, and you don't gotta be
No,
the good
they're-
cop.
There are good people here, Kyle. You are a good person.
You say that because you love me, and
No, I say
All
that
of them.
because I met somebody that I genuinely believe had passion, love for his job. You had a mentor who cared a lot for your job. You had a sister that gave you passion and drive. And you had a reason to want to make this place better. Because somebody took that from you.
you can say that, but then aren't my goals just as selfish as yours? I'm only doing this because my sister is gone. My mentor, he doesn't give a fuck about what I do. I mean, if he could have it his way, he'd have me in the gutters beating the shit out of me. Yeah, I've been given the opportunity to be here. I've been given all of the tracks to be a good person, but it doesn't mean that I'm a fully good person. I still do bad things. I mean, for Christ's sake, I pointed a gun at Indy on a rooftop and screamed at her that I was gonna shoot her.
I know, but I don't want you to be bad just because I'm bad.
And I won't be bad just because you're bad, but you're also not bad just because of who you are. You don't gotta be the best cop, but you just gotta at least try, Celine. Because if you give up, you're giving up on me. Are you gonna give up on me?
No. No.
I don't expect goody two-shoes, Celine. And fuck, I don't even expect anything. I just expect you to be here with me.
I can't even listen to somebody talk about my past without it boiling my blood. I'm gonna end up hurting someone. I don't know how to stop it. It's like this burning at my spine that goes all the way to my neck, and it cracks sometimes.
I can't really give you the answers on how to solve that problem. I mean, I struggle from it all the same. I could offer to be your punching bag if you want, or I don't know, we yell at each other when we get home if we're really angry. Something, anything, but all I can ask is that you hold it. Hold it to where you're somewhere safe. Find some way to anchor yourself, like a pocket watch.
I took Welch, Kyle.
Yeah?
Drugged them. Threatened them. I think I just scare myself sometimes. One minute I'm here and the next I'm just... I'm following someone home for 2 months straight. That's not a cop, that's not a good person, that's... Well, fuck, we're trying to arrest somebody like this for Pete's sake. And then I sit here and I mope and I feel bad for myself that my sister is trying to teach me a lesson through people I care about. And I sit here like, woe's always me. But then I think about what I do and what am I doing?
Then let's do something about it. Anything. You want to go to therapy? You want to go to, I don't know.
Saphira? Did you need something?
Not particularly. Want me to walk away?
Yes.
Yeah, I just need a minute.
Alright.
We can do anything but sitting here and complaining about our lives and our problems, and we can actually try to do something. Therapy. I don't know. Talking to people more. Talking about our feelings more. I don't fucking know. You know, the first step I can suggest? Stop hanging around sociopaths like DuPont and Zafira. Like they're your friends.
You don't like them?
They're fine as coworkers, but Zafira is a emotionless. They are a person who I could see going off the rails the moment they don't get something the way they want. Not to mention DuPont has cornered me in an alleyway and threatened me. So...
What? When? And why didn't you tell me?
'Cause I didn't really care. They can threaten me all they want, but I don't actually give two fucks.
What did they threaten you over?
It was when I took Zafira out with Indy and Agent Rains to go investigate a old location we had been to, and it was undercover, and Zafira was heavily injured. She got shot, arrived back, and she was bleeding heavily. Under Agent Rain's orders, and not like I would give it up anyways, I was told to swear to secrecy, and I did such a thing, and DuPont did not like that. I can't remember the full extent of their threat, but they pretty much laid into me in that alleyway.
Zafira helped me. What?
I mean, I think I can make that assumption because I don't think you would ever help somebody move willingly. No offense to you, my love. At least I hope you wouldn't help Zafira after what we'd been through at her house. You know, the...
She helped me. With... You know who.
I think that those two, they can be your casual friends. They can hang out, joke with them. I don't really care. But the moment you start doing stuff with that with them, they become a negative feedback loop for you. You want to get better.
I don't feel like I'm living here. I feel like I'm surviving.
Then what would help you live? You want to go out and, I don't know, see an amusement park? You want to do fun things together? You want to go make new friends?
No, I just want to keep you safe.
I will always be safe.
No, you won't. Not if somebody like her puts me behind bars for 6 more years.
So that's why we gotta work on getting your temperament better. We gotta work on making sure that things like what you did to Welch don't happen.
I can't take it back.
You can't take
I've
it
done
back,
it now.
but you can sure as hell get better. What's the point of moping around about what you did? If you don't think you're living, and you're only living to keep me safe, then damn right you aren't living. You need something to strive for besides just getting out of prison and seeing
Are
me
you
safe.
happy?
I'm happy with you, but I want to be happier. I've not been happy for the past, 13 years. Because every night I think about my dead sister and I cry about it. Am I ever going to be happy? You know what? Yes, I will. Because guess what? 19 years in the future, I'm going to be with you on some fucking hologram Hawaii-esque resort, you know? Some stupid shit like that.
I want that.
I want it
More than
too.
you know.
Yeah. So then let's work for it.
All stationed officers, please report to the office.
I can't let anyone risk it.
If you work with me, if we try to be better, the both of us, nobody's gonna risk it. Even if it's you just want me to talk to somebody about something you may have done that you know they'll report on, and I can just try to convince them because they won't listen or use anything.
Be a detective, I guess. You need to watch me. I'm unstable. I just do things. And I do things with the intention of you not knowing. I'm not going to come to you when I feel like something's risking us to get advice on how not to stop it from risking us. I'm just gonna fix the problem. So if you want to help me, I just need you to stop me. Because I won't stop. I don't think I can stop.
Okay. I'll stop you then. Just, I don't know, don't throw a haymaker at me when I get more forceful.
I'll do my best.
Let's go inside for the meeting. You know I love
I
you,
love
right?
you. I wouldn't care even if you didn't. Because I will always love you.
Hey, you know, same could be said here.
I was told to retrieve him.
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah.
We got ears.
Well, I
We
was
just-
told to come get you.
We were just finishing something up. You're good, Norm.
Understood.
You good? Who knows? Maybe we'll just both die of lung cancer in 5 years.
That's the goal.
I'm Rowan Sloan. I'm trained in assault, and I'm new to your station.
Good morning.
First, we're gonna go over what cases everyone is assigned to. Even though if you've said it in the chat already, you'll be repeating it just for simplicity's sake. Kingston.
I'm not directly assigned. I've been working
Well-
mostly on organization and documentation.
Well, currently assigned to the synth activist case.
Andreas.
Current drug trade and undisclosed project.
Norm.
The Synthroid activist.
Glory.
Redux.
Torres.
The games.
DuPont. Yes, I remember this.
You forgot my name.
Jesus Christ. I get you two confused for some reason. I don't know why.
That is ironic.
Yeah.
Stripes and Blackstem.
Bliskin.
Synth rights.
Jackson.
Not currently assigned.
Ryker.
Stripes.
Lock.
Corruption.
Celine.
Stripes.
If you went out in casual attire last week, please step forward. Welch, in a simplified form, please disclose what you learned last week.
I forgot to write a
Saw
report.
multiple different gang members, different factions, as well as other police officers who were at the site. From what I can tell from their medical facilities, they are very understaffed and very much underfunded. Might have some shady dealings under that, which they have partially disclosed, but also with the pharmaceuticals that are nearby that are selling and giving out free samples of possibly illicit substances.
Glory.
Roughly the same as Welch. Noticing that most civilians are locked between the barricade, some of which have businesses on the other side, and vice versa. They can't get in, they can't get out. This is in addition to what they said.
My group ran into mostly just synths, as well as synth-right activist logos. There was a repair shop there that I believe was unaffiliated with either, but was helping the synths. And Keith showed up at one point delivering stuff to help them. The shop, I mean.
DuPont.
Learned of a drug called Blue Fever, and I do believe we did find out that some people have been able to sneak past into the next section.
Ryker.
Same group as Torres to explain a little bit more. Believes that there is a gated off area that the synth activists are hiding behind, just maybe shipping something. I don't know, it's some sort of staging ground for them. And I have also made contact with this, or I have their number rather, and have showed some good face with this synthetic repair shops in hope of gaining favor with some of the synthetics and more synthetic leaning people there. And that's about it.
About the same. I left early because some people recognized my face and I didn't want to risk their mission or start any aggravation.
Lock.
Same as Glory and DuPont, it seems that there is a entrance past the gate that is less protected. As well as right past the gate, there's high activity of hyenas.
Okay. So right now it sounds like we have a multitude of factions within this place. We also were made aware on my outing with Welch, Wheeler. The Tigers and Whispers seem to be ditching their group alongside a couple officers. They were throwing away their badges and trying to discard of their uniform. So right now, best assumption, we have hyena activity. We have deserters from an assortment of gangs and also official businesses related to the PD. And
did you get their badges?
we have drugs. No, they were taken and handed off to some of the deserter tigers. Damn. I do have a good idea of what they all look like, though. I can describe and file a report for you later.
We appreciate it.
Now we're gonna go over what everyone has done. You may step back if you step forward. Kingston.
I'm continuing my cataloging of all data and information that are.
Welch.
Still primarily making sure that everyone has their medical sheets logged. So far we only have the two missing, which you already talked about prior.
Andreas.
gathering information for both cases.
Norm.
Looking into the background of certain people from the synth-right activist.
Glory.
Continuing on with Redux.
Doors.
Looking into the activity of tigers this week.
DuPont.
Currently just helping out where it's needed at the moment.
Bliskin.
Working front desk and building profiles for synth rights activist members.
Jackson.
Currently giving any intel I hear from any gang-related stuff to Torres.
Ryker.
Organizing case information.
Lock.
Preparing my case for the corruption.
Celine.
Continuing patrols to look out for stripes and completing reports.
Okay. Do anything, Chief?
I do. A couple things. First is, since we were kind of on the topic of it, for the zone that everybody went to last week, was everybody able to maintain their cover identity? You are, if anybody feels that they have been outed as an officer and are not safe to return, please make that known now.
Probably me.
Okay. Great. As a reminder, you should keep your identity as an officer separate from whatever persona or front you are putting up while you're there. And if you are interested and haven't gone to this zone, you'll need to make sure you have some out-of-uniform clothes, some off-duty clothes that you can wear to go into this area. The synth rights activists seem to be a pretty consistent thorn in our side and growing faction, so I'd like some people to look into that, continuing there. I will get some volunteers for that coming up soon. We probably won't be heading there. I don't have any plans to send anybody there today, but in the coming weeks. As far as the other groups, I think most of it is expected, but it's still good to keep in touch with these kinds of people. Kind of good way to pick up any intel we may otherwise not, if we are talking with deserters or finding what the hyenas are doing there, anything like that. So I will continue having people in the future head to this area for now, and with a focus on the synth's rights and their activity in the area. For you, Green, actually, I'm gonna give this to Ryker, and then you can share this with Green. The two of you can decide how you want to divvy it up, if you want to divvy it up at all. We have, I've been accumulating some reports that have come in over the last couple weeks, just getting more on top of things now that we aren't dealing with cultists every day. None of these cases that I've handed you papers for are necessarily connected. I can't draw any connection between the people or the places they live, but all of these are kind of strange reports. There's a guy who reported turning himself in because he murdered his husband, but as far as we can tell, the husband is still completely alive and perfectly fine and has no recollection of this occurring. We had a mother report that her child is acting extremely different, as if they are, a completely different person, aware of things they shouldn't be. But as far as any officers could tell, everything seems completely normal with them. The mother and the child, nobody seems under extreme psychiatric distress, no drugs. It's a few reports of things like this happening that just seem kind of like hallucinations almost, but there's no drug use involved as far as I can tell. There's no connector between the people, so we're just gonna do some digging and see if we can find anything deeper there. So I'll let you guys discuss that and go over the papers with each other. decide who wants to head it, who you want working on the case, anything like that. Additionally, we are going to prepare for a couple things next week. We have two bigger things. The first, Zafira, was to do with the Overseer. I was reading through your proposals, and I've decided, I think that most of what you have is good. I think an easy way for us to get in, especially with how he has been pushing and platforming on removing drugs from the street, is that we set up a sort of news expose, something ceremonial, give out an award or something, and just reaffirm the department's commitment to working with the zone overseer and removing drugs from the street. This gives us an opportunity to get close, let you guys have a word with him, see the municipal building, stuff like that, kind of just get a feel around and see if anything catches your eye while you're there, comes off as suspicious. Sound good?
Sounds perfect.
Right. The other thing is that we have been given a new task by our friends at ISB. There is I don't know the best way to describe them, an informational terrorism group that seems to have pushed their luck and tried to break into some of Keegan's data center security. Based on our performance with the cult and the capabilities or lack of capabilities, notably from this group, 451, they have selected us as appropriately equipped to deal with this group. So we will likely next week be doing a raid to capture anybody from this 451 group at the provided location. So if you are looking to be a part of that, please prepare yourself and be, geared and stretched and ready for next week as we go take that down. You have anything you want to add to that, Agent Rains?
No, nothing at the moment. If there's anything more, I'll say it day of.
Alright. Do either of you three have anything you want to go over before I give out our little task for today?
No, man.
No.
No.
Great. Well, we have had a robbery occur in 1607. There was a bank that was heisted recently, and the imminent danger seems clear, but we have been requested to come in and search for any identifiers. We have the bank has cooperated with us, and we have established a voluntary warrant to be able to search through computer screenings, camera footage, any ID card entries, phone calls made from within the bank, search physically through the bank for any evidence. All this to try to identify whoever it was. As far as they can tell, it seems like it was a person who acted alone, so it might be a little difficult to pick one out of the crowd, but we'll send in some people who are interested in looking into that to try to pick apart anything they might find there. It is important to note, if you are volunteering to do this, that the warrant only covers the things that are on the warrant. So if you are witnessing exterior crimes for some reason to that, we kind of just have to leave that in the bank's hands for now. You can make a note of it if you want, you can leave it with them, but it won't make it into an official police report or anything like that. We are there strictly for this crime and the auxiliary evidence to that leads up to it. So do keep that in mind and remain professional while you're there. The second thing we are doing today is a follow-up to that, provided our investigators positively ID whoever it was. We'll be naturally sending a team to go pick them up. Pretty simple. So, let me just get a good split here. If you feel like you're interested in going to investigate the bank, please step over to my right or the break room door. And if you're interested in potentially being part of the grab team, please head to my left or the stairway door. If you are absolutely disinterested from going on either, just remain in the center. Great. Well, I think you four are a perfect team to send, so I'll just be sending you four. Make my life easy. As for grab team, seven. Are you, Norm, are you on a stairway team or are you on a back wall team?
I did not want to crown the wall.
Okay, great. Yeah, I thought that might be the case, but just verifying. I think this will be a fine team. I am going to take Talia, Jackson Pliskin, and
I will be leaving too. Don't put me anywhere.
I was gonna take you with me to go look for drugs on the street.
Oh, then
You
take
know,
me
I
to
have such a
look
problem
for
with your
drugs on
name
the street.
because I think of Zafira and Locke, and I want to call you Zafira because I think of Locke as a separate person from Zafira for some reason.
That
DuPont.
is
I get there.
DuPont.
I get there. Yes. I don't need help.
Green.
I can do
Green
this.
does it too.
I don't need help.
I do not understand how this is happening.
It's just because Zafira and Locke are like two different people to me for some reason.
Understood.
Great. Everybody who's not going on either one, we will be doing some patrols, keeping up with our overseer's wishes to look for miscellaneous drug crimes. So, if you're staying on shift, you can join us for that. If you need to, like, if your shift's over, totally fine. But yeah, great. All right, you can all get prepped for that. Start getting ready to go immediately, and we'll go handle all our different little things. Please don't move with any enthusiasm. You might scare Agent Rain.
Yes. Labs are we expecting to divulge into them?
Three of us should probably have a meeting
For
sometime
just
to
what we
go
picked
over
up
what
last
know
week.
Oh.
Good luck.
And not drive as well.
Vulture, you getting in our car?
Waiting on the rest.
Could you put these in the boot for me? My guns and stuff. Thank you.
Already.
Vroom.
Vroom.
Vroom. Vroom, vroom. Vroom.
I saw everyone go to the fucking bag side. I was
It was
looking
so
at the three fucking shots.
Everybody went like,
Shots on the investigate side,
combat,
I was like,
combat, meow.
Yeah. What I'm doing is I'm gonna be very like, as much as I would love to do combat, I'm just like, if I'm gonna be SWAT certified, I should probably only go on things that will require SWAT. I don't think bagging
Yeah,
a
man.
suspect
Just
is
makes
enough
it
with
whenever
SWAT.
you show up all the more meaningful, you know? Because then they're like, oh shit, we got this guy on the mission
I
with
don't
us.
know what happened, but my. Whoa, what the fuck?
Guys, my back is killing me.
Start VR.
No, that's fair.
I don't know what's happening.
My like desktop isn't working properly.
Oh, I'm having that same issue actually. Well, not desktop. I can't open
require
CBO menu.
everyone to look in PDOC text.
No, I don't think I will.
I saw.
Give him a penis add-on, please.
Remy, can you please look in PDOC text of what Crow put in there?
I'm gonna regret it.
No, not at all.
Totally.
You will.
Just outed
Just
her.
make me your secretary. It's fine. I'll do all your secretary work. I'll plan all your meetings. I'll know all of them down for you.
Sounds good.
I snitched on you to Celine, by the way.
Me?
Yeah, I told Celine that you threatened Kyle.
To take you? Or shoot you? Which one?
I couldn't remember the specifics, but whatever you like threatened me when we were in that alleyway after the one incognito mission where Saphira got shot.
Update some things with you.
But I pretty much
Don't damage my toys, then I don't have to threaten you.
Yeah. Well, he literally said to, cause like she was going on about how she wants to be better so that we can stay together and she's not in prison. And I went, all right, then stop associating with psychopaths like DuPont and Zafira. And I straight up, I said, this is who Zafira is. This is how DuPont acts towards me. These are the people you're associating with.
I threatened you once.
Yeah, but that's all I need to know.
You guys are all fucking freaks, and then as soon as one of you like threatens the other, you're like, oh, well, I didn't realize you came for the bitch store today.
Hey man, I've like, if she wants to be better, then she shouldn't hang out with psychopaths, right?
I'm not a psychopath. I'm more leaning personality disorder.
7 people in one
Yeah.
But look.
Yeah, I had a little mental breakdown today.
This guy's just the best. He doesn't give a fuck.
Well, I gave a fuck today because she was having an emotional breakdown, and I was like, all right, you want to be better? Let's be better then. Let's do something about it instead of moping around.
Let's do something.
Let's go fucking live on the hologram Hawaii resorts.
Did you do the thing yet? Or no?
Technically, that's what she was doing.
It was good. It was a good talk.
The maintenance.
I was worried for a second there that you weren't gonna say anything to her, or like give her any advice whatsoever.
No, I was just
like, oh no.
I full on went detective on your ass, and I just listened as you kept going on and on.
Yeah.
Because the more you
She
talked,
didn't
the
even
more
like
you
vent.
kept like saying things that like I could then weave into my own story.
Going to just send anything
Yeah.
on comms to
And so now I
it's your
know that
responsibility.
you want to
Now
be
you got
better.
it.
Yeah, now I know you want
Yeah.
to be better, which is all I've been waiting for, and I'm gonna hold you to it. So
Yeah.
expect me to be more of a hard ass on you.
I don't know if you would need a role
That's so
for
funny.
seeing and finding the other thing that's
I'm gonna go bed.
Did you?
Good night.
See, I can fix her. Good night.
Good night.
Good
Did you
night.
Please do.
tell the chief yet about the phone thing, or are you leaving that for an ISP thing?
I heard you go.
I don't. He doesn't know what to do with it right now.
That
He
is
does not know
set
what to
up
do with it.
for if the station does want to deal with it.
For what?
I know.
Either the TV.
Oh.
I gotta.
I still have to go to those
ask-
places.
I will ask them, and if the chief says no or leaves it up to me, I think I'm just going to bring it to ISP instead.
That's fair enough.
I was like waiting like 2 more seconds, and I was gonna leave.
I'm totally not gonna stop, by the way, investigating the Octavia stuff.
No, don't do it.
Cause you said the one thing he hates to hear, and that is comparing us to ants.
Yeah.
And if you were looking at his face, he got like really angry when you said that.
She feels small in comparison to her. And I think like that's like the first time she's actually like
It's just
Celine's like not very, she doesn't want to be weak or seen as weak. She's got a very big ego, very prideful. And that was the first time she was just like, I can't do anything against this person as much as I hate them. And that angers me. And I think she's just at a point where she's like, she could do anything to Kyle, and these other people are not worth my time anymore.
Listen, man, I said I wasn't gonna die. I'm gonna lock in.
Very odd if someone started flirting.
I'm gonna solve the case
Lock in.
and win.
Oh boy.
Hey, it's fine. After this month, DuPont gets to negate death rolls.
We should have a partner thing. We gotta get a partner thing.
What?
Hi, hello.
Like the connection.
You guys know, I
bonus.
was feeling that.
Oh.
If I could.
Well, then we have to go through a death
If we
roll.
make out viciously on mission. we get...
If I could have the people who are going to go investigate the bank crime scene, please stay up here. Everyone else head down to NPC comms.
Good luck. Good luck.
I do need to restart my headset, so I will be just.
Yeah, go ahead.
I hate being a detective.
If you were assigned to
Okay,
be
why are you
going to the
detective
bank,
then?
stay up here. Everyone else go down to NPC comms.
I don't know why you're saying that you hate it.
Me?
I love this life.
Soldier squats.
Yeah, but I'm not fucking ready for this kind of shit, man.
You are. You gotta do.
You gotta lock in now. You're gonna lock in now, right?
Because we can solve it. We can actually solve this in a few days. So we gotta do this.
Are we not supposed to solve this now so that they can go collect the people?
I think, yes, but I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. I think it's gonna.
Well, part 1 and part 2 is today. Yeah, nothing goes how I
But I
think.
think there may be a part 3 and 4. Maybe. Unless she's talking, the thing that's multiple sessions can be solved is your thing, actually. That she gave you.
I was thinking that.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
Hang on a second. Didn't I'm gonna see danger there again.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna teleport from the front lines to this bank.
Yeah.
Except I'm not gonna get shot in the throat this time. I'm gonna shoot someone else in the throat.
It's probably gonna be me.
Probably gonna be me.
Griffith!
Starting the PC.
Alright, time to open up my Ryker forensic notes
Yeah.
that I never ever use.
Character sheet. Boom.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to go be on the other team so that you can play my sister and help me.
Yeah?
Yup.
Just to be like, hey Remy, change of plans. I'm sure like Paws or someone else can do it for you.
I don't really fucking care who does it.
But that's your whole thing. That's your edge now, right?
Yeah, it's just a minor edge though, so it doesn't fucking matter. And my major edge also doesn't fucking matter either, because it's just literally, I have a better, understanding of crime scenes. Or just like, yeah. So, I don't actually get any buffs to anything I do. But I don't get any debuffs either, so.
That's true.
I'm a very neutral character.
Actually, I should be fine here, to be honest.
What did I write down on my notes? For the last one I failed.
Heist notes.
You guys are taking notes? I just remember it all in my head.
Nice. I also have my stream, so I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Honestly, I should probably actually take notes though. It's kind of useful. Makes it
Just for
easier.
fun, you know?
Oh, I mean, it's more so it just makes it easier than instead of having to remember it all.
Yeah, because you're not streaming, so you should be taking notes.
I mean, someone else could take notes for me. It's fine.
Andres is just standing there with their gun out, like, investigate, go.
Go investigate.
I'm your security detail, go.
You're my note taker. Get on it.
What?
You are the assistant.
Thank you. Maxine isn't though, okay?
Yeah, but just character bleed. You do it all the time, anyways.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Character bleeding in today's society?
No.
You're making it sound like you do.
Will I take non-lethal out of my thing because the model is?
Oh, I should switch to my other model.
Maybe
well,
not.
no, here it's here. I mean, honestly, if you need the full kit for some reason, I think we have problems. But
I don't think I will. I just want to be aura with it on my back, okay?
okay, hold on. Let me see the lighting.
Damn, it's fucking.
It's flat. Why is it broken now? Why?
What, in the map it's broken as well?
No, in the map it's fixed. But like, fuck me, man. That's not the right sound. I need to fix that.
She's gonna shoot her beanbag, be like, what the fuck?
I ain't the right sound.
It's purple? Yeah, okay.
Purple.
I'm actually sad because I didn't get to do my drone all the way today because something broke on it. But I like almost had it done.
No.
No.
So we could have had a drone for
You
this.
could have flew it up on the roof and shit, yeah.
It's got a really cool.
What cases again?
Oh,
Drug
is it
trade
like-
and a undisclosed case. But
It's
that case is
the way
actually
I'm gonna
just
describe
the,
it to Remy is an electric bola.
case.
Oh, wait, that's kind of sick. Proactive Intelligence Patrol. Pip!
Yeah, his name is Pip.
Live.
Okay, oh, you froze. Okay, I was
And then
like,
I have
It says Model Hyper? What the hell?
Yep.
yeah,
He's
model
like,
hyper. Where's
What does this say?
here? You can also see he has like
Oh,
parts under him
shit.
too.
Oh, cool.
Then put the thing back on. Oh, hyper drone. I see. Doo-doo-doo.
Does his monitor open up or not? I can't see from here.
It does. It
Does it?
Okay.
This is These actually go or no?
That's what broke was I couldn't get them to spin.
Oh, I see.
I didn't have time to fix them.
Oh.
Need a little sound when he flies. Obnoxious.
He's also not parented to my hand. He's parented to my head for some reason, or like
Oh,
to my
that's
body
odd,
or something
yeah.
like that. Yeah. So. He's on
I
like
hate puppets that are paired into the hand.
yeah.
He's gonna do cool tricks because we can use our hand. We're gonna.
Yeah. I mean, he's also like a crime investigation drone, so like he will have a UV flashlight and shit like that.
Oh, that'd
Yeah.
be so hype. It'd be peak.
And I'm gonna put little, I'm
Cinema.
gonna put little cute things on his monitor there.
Cinema.
It's gonna be like his, like how I have for Rift's helmet, where I put little animations
Oh,
on
it's-
there.
So is this the part Kyle reads to get the information?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cute.
I don't have the. There it is.
I love that sound.
Can you see? Is there particles inside the?
Nope. Oh yes. Yes.
Yeah.
there is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's not any more.
Was it only on one side?
No, it's on both, but it's not
Okay.
there anymore.
Yeah, because I stopped closing my hand,
Oh, I see.
but I actually
You
broke the sound effect.
Do you shoot it, or is it just there?
I might talk to H because I want to figure out how to get it so that I can fly it with one hand and then aim with the other hand. So then, because technically that little camera on the bottom is where it sees from when it's like using the gun.
This or this? This.
Yeah, that. It has two cameras,
Yeah, that
so
sounds possible. Yeah.
one on the bottom and
That's a straight
one where it's like head is. And it uses those two things. So I'm gonna ask H to teach me how to like aim it with one hand and then fly with the other. Then it's gonna be like a little electric bola that shoots out and like stuns humanoids and fucks up synthetics like my other gun does.
Oh, you really hate synthetics, man. What the fuck, man?
Well, that was the upgrade. The drone handler upgrade is just the fuck synthetics class.
Are they just gonna have fucking 4 of us to be NPCing for the...
I imagine, well, they said one
No.
person was going to be... They also have the people who didn't go with the group,
Yeah.
which was like
Oh,
2 more or something like that, but they also said it was one person.
Fuskin, Jackson, it's 2 others, because, Matt Blake had to get off.
I don't know
There's
why...
Damara's here. I don't know if they're AFK or not.
I don't know why they need an entire team, so I assume something is going to go wrong. Why they need an entire team to go find one person that apparently robbed this bank, but, you know.
I mean, there has to be a heist team, right? There's no way it's just one guy, unless it's a fucking payday gang member. Like,
That's what she said. She said it was one guy.
well, yeah, but like, surely there's like a secondary heist team that's like undisclosed. Surely.
Well, my thought is it's gonna be someone that is helping them inside the bank.
Yeah. They have fucking Hoxton from
They on the
Payday. It's fucking
inside.
cooked.
They're actually robbing the bank as we show up.
We're like, fuck.
We'd be fucked if it's a fucking. It would be fucked, man.
Nah, man. I
gotta
pull
do
up.
this.
Where's my...
Oh, true.
I
Okay,
pull
I
up.
pull up.
True, I also pull up too.
Fat the gun.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I also pull up. I brought my
That's a
rifle. I
taser,
don't
right?
expect to have it. But...
Yes, it's a taser, but it's the fuck synthetics gun too. I've never used it against the synthetics. I don't know how badly it hurts them, but
Fucking fries their brain. Just kills them.
I
You
feel
burn
like
on your stomach, bro.
if my...
Well, I don't know why he's doing that. Oh, it's because it's
Okay.
painted to my chest.
Hip.
Oh, it's in my hip.
Like,
Spine.
your hip.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Why is
Like
it
your
doing that?
hip
Whatever.
tracker.
Whatever.
Whatever, bro.
I love that they made the fuck synthetics classes also the class that gets a synthetic.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
Crash out.
I got this. That's gonna fucking blow out the synthetics. Yeah, you broke
I
it.
don't know. I don't know. It keeps on. My headset keeps on exploding.
Don't do
Like,
that.
what's the issue?
Yeah, it goes black screen and it says Steam VR failure.
Uh-oh.
The only thing I can think of is for some reason graphics scored. That's the only thing I can think of.
Is your graphics
For
card
what?
updated?
I don't know.
You have like 5 million Google tabs open with Unity or Blender.
No.
Yeah, probably. You sure?
Yeah. I don't
Well, then
open
check-
up browsers anymore.
Check
I
if
don't-
your graphics card is updated.
Man, I love using shade maps. I just get to be lazy with shade maps.
Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that.
Jesus.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Stripes,
Oh my
stripes,
God.
stripes. Melee.
I need just like a normal normal hacked one. That's like neither of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My fucking smoking lighter is broken too, and that makes me sad.
I never see you smoke.
It's because it's only on my casual model.
This new one.
All my models have a cigarette. I really
I'm gonna
shouldn't.
do it right now. If I crash again, I'm just gonna be done for the day, probably.
You're like, please.
Well, we need you, man. We need you.
We need you.
Did you
You'll be
hear when
okay.
when you walked in your casual fit, Sloan went, oh.
Yeah. I did. I made
Oh.
some extra lore with.
But then you put on a face. We don't know, but
I didn't
know
hear anything.
I know what happened. I know
What
what
did
happened.
they put on there? You know? What do you know?
Yeah, I know.
Did you get told out of character?
You know?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me go look for.
Hi, hello. If you could please request off of me, Remy, or anyone else you have added at this time. There is a spawn box, so you can hang out in there in the meantime. NS. Oh, please request off of Remy. Who set up this map actually? What the fuck? Please request off of Kaz. He set the map to invite only.
Fuck!
Oh God. I hate this Kaz guy. He set the
you
map
need
to invite only.
Yeah, you have to request on Kaz, unfortunately.
Damn
also,
it!
Please go into the NPC room, because I am, think the spawns in here don't, at least in the PC room, the spawn only takes you to directly in the center of the bank, which is a little inconvenient. I think...
How have I never seen the rainbow?
The end.
Am I
If you click the DM menu and click the
No.
M button,
No.
just
Yeah.
in front of the entrance.
Yeah, I guess if you take the DM button.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have mine, yeah.
The NPC room also has all the teleports too. So you guys can just go to the NPC room. Oh, fuck. None of these are outside. Does this one not have the exterior?
There was no exterior on this. Was what I was trying to find.
Fuck, bitch.
The one you're thinking of was something different.
It's like the same bank, though.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, that's fine. That'll work fine then. You guys can just go in the player one. Don't matter. However, I do need something from NS. Once you're in here, you're in the freaking map.
I'll have you know, when I heard something from me, I went, huh?
You uploaded a model that I need. I have it on one of my favorites, but I don't have VR Chat Plus, so I can't use it. It's called a Regal Lady, uploaded by not_surprised.
Oh, you fat fuck!
Can you
Oh,
not move it to another one of your favorites, or are those all full?
It's fucking full, dog. Everything is fucking full.
Get into the.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
I
move
have
favorites to
one.
other favorites.
You can only move it to the first one, though, and that's the
Yeah.
only one you get for free.
Full.
And that one's full as fuck,
fucking
dog.
way you want this model,
Big
man.
chud.
That's like fucking 5 years old, Bell.
Yeah.
Perfect. I don't even know how fixed it is.
I hope it works.
What am I about to
Let me
see?
Does it work? Oh my god.
2 megabytes?
Yeah, because this is the first model I had to fucking make fucking custom visings for. 'cause
This is our criminal.
Fuck,
This is
yeah.
who we gotta get.
It is.
This is
yeah.
our fucking criminal, dog. This is the big bad of the whole damn season.
White ass bitch, bruh. What the hell?
Oh my
Ugh, she's posh.
Oh
If
my
you have
God,
one,
I
if
can't
you have a
believe it.
suggestion for one you've
Ugh.
uploaded that's similar in vibe but more updated, I'm so down to use it. But I think this one works fine.
Remy thought, let me get this model from 5 years ago, yeah.
I didn't look at 5 years ago, bitch. I saw it on my favorites and was like, that would work. And then I saw it was uploaded by Mr. Surprised himself, John Cena, busting through the fucking wall.
I
Damn.
surely have something similar that is at least
Please,
newer.
Mr. Surprise is my father.
Please.
Call me not.
Oh, don't say that.
Call me Chud.
Oh yeah, you can say that.
Call me not Chud.
Fuck, I don't have a newer one. Oh god, I'm gonna look at that abomination.
Yeah. Do you have
Chill, it's fun.
Were you the one that uploaded some like persona models? I don't know if you have anything NPC persona character that looks okay.
Yeah.
We can take that.
No, wait, let me at least
think I'm
update
rid
these
of all
instead.
my-
We're going to do that. Let me at least update these, please.
Well, I need one for today, bitch. So pick which one you want me to use.
That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's okay.
Cool. Great. All right, just hang out here. I'll be back for you guys later. Kuro, if you want to go over their player stuff, that'd be fine.
Yo. I got on a wall. It's my first time doing PD stuff, so
Fuck me, man.
take it as is. I'll go over your stuff, NS. Please give me your loadout,
okay.
trainings, edge flaw, that sort.
Alright, let me change my social real quick. It's pretty simple. I have physical and SWAT. No SWAT weapon yet though, because you know that I just got the point. My major edge is
Oh no way.
is no pain. Well, not pain. It's pain tolerance, so I get back up quickly. Like I don't lay down on the ground in pain. And then the major flaw is whenever I get a crit, you got to confirm it. So after I take a crit, roll a d20 again. If it's 10 or lower, I get my legs taken out.
Yeah, just remember to put your stuff in your status there.
Yep, I'm doing that right now.
Anything else?
No.
Is anyone else having issue with like clicking things in their menu?
Yeah, me too. I do too. I am. Yeah. That's what
What the fuck,
like.
dude?
Just a weird thing today.
I'm gonna freak out.
Hello. I am field medic and I have non-lethal training, so I get a +1 to my medic rolls. I'll put it in my status. I just need to change it.
Yep.
I also get a reduced DC to rolls on medical while in an active situational combat.
Gotcha.
That's my major. My minor good is I have a reduced DC to determine if someone is lying or not. But I have a -2 when trying to intimidate criminals into giving information or a confession.
Can't point your gun at them. Cool. Gotcha. Anything else?
And I can't lose my glass. I can't see without my glasses.
That's what happens if they lose their glasses. They fucking phase out of reality.
All right, Velma.
I can't.
If
I
that's
can't
it,
see without my glasses. That's about it.
if that's it, Arturo.
Detective. I have access to forensics kits. If there's any blood on site, I can get that, on the spot. I have access to the database, so like I can pull IDs and scan that for information and whatnot. If it comes to, which I don't think it will, this revolver is like a taser for humanoids and is highly lethal towards synthetics. I have my UV flashlight, which I will pull that out when the time comes. My major is just a better understanding of crime scenes.
Oh boy, yeah.
And my minor is technically the whole ghost sister thing, who helps me with that. But I don't think that will come into play here. And my major flaw is that I am very passionate about this job, so I am highly prone to anger outbursts and committing police brutality and stuff like that.
He's just a criminal, okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I think that's it.
Cool. Neb.
My major is he's strong, so he's probably the strongest of the PD besides Redacted. My major flaw is I'm stubborn. He won't stop unless physically forced when like doing a case or doing some sort of action. If he doesn't complete it, it's blah blah blah. The other one's not relevant. I have defusal, recon, tech, physical training, and detective training. Like him, I have ID scanner and forensic equipment. I don't have it on my model yet, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't take it, but I do have a defusal kit and bugs. I think that's it. I should have. I mean, you get one crit for a tier 2, then you have one crit for physical training, and then everyone has default 2, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
3?
that's 4 then.
3?
3?
Maybe it is 2.
I think
Maybe it
PD
is 2.
We have 2. Yeah.
2 and then our armor.
So.
Yeah, it was 2 and then summer, so I have
like
5
I have 2
total.
crits and then 2 armor. Yeah.
I have. That means I have 4 crits, huh? Because I have Fizz and SWAT. Okay.
I don't know how many crits I have. Just like kill me at 2 or whatever. I don't care.
If you have Fizz and SWAT, you should have. Does
Fizz is
SWAT
one in-
use
Are you in your-
Fizz?
Are you in your
No.
second thing for? Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go into
SWAT
SWAT,
doesn't
you
use
get one because it's a tier 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't use
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, SWAT uses assault and non-lethal.
I think you also have 4.
Neb gave me VR Chat Plus, so Neb will be getting plus 20 to all their rolls
Hey.
today, exercising their pay to win.
When we get on the fob map, is that mortar gonna go off?
Yeah, my mortar strike.
Yeah, you can get a plus 20 on all your rolls today, or you can get a mortar striker if you're choosing at the fob. So kind of.
Fuck, that's a hard choice.
It is a hard choice, yeah.
Tough call, but ultimately up to you.
The mortar strike's very funny.
The mission today is not. I don't think it's going to be particularly long. But that being said, don't feel any need to rush. What I will say is that even if you fail the rolls, there is a definitive fallback piece of evidence that if you search the right places, you will find the identity of this person. So there's multiple ways to go about this, but you will. If you can always fully give up as well if you don't care and you don't want to get the name, you can.
Fuck this.
We're not giving up.
I don't think that's possible, unfortunately.
Nah, man, I'm doing a full character
Just
180.
go be gaming vaccine on like a corner. and
There
as
is
well.
enough evidence here to find out the culprit, no matter which path you take. So don't feel rushed, but don't feel like you have to stay here a super long amount of time. It'll be pretty obvious. You'll find the identity, and that'll be the end, obviously, there. I will leave it to you to interrogate and take into your hands any matters you would like to do in terms of investigating and how you want to go about it. Just for a quick reminder, does anybody have any negative to a social roll? Everybody points at Maxine.
Me.
It doesn't. Technically, that's only intimidation,
Okay.
though, technically.
Yeah,
For
it's only
intimidation, right?
Only intimidation.
Okay. And then who? I know I have at least 2 detectives. Does anybody else have a social bonus or detective role?
Sort of. I can have an easy time telling if people are lying.
Okay. Sounds good. May come in handy.
Ow.
All right. I think this will be a pretty simple and clean.
Yeah.
What are your questions, Neb?
First the comment. If my headset blacks again, I'm not gonna be coming back. So if I vanish, that's me. That's it. And then is the place currently closed to the public, or is it like we're going in there during operation hours to solve this situation?
It is temporarily closed right now. There are inside. You are expecting 2 other officers that are just keeping an eye on the people there, and everybody who happened to be in the bank when it occurred. So there are people there that you can interrogate.
Cool.
Great. Any other questions?
No.
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 Let me go down to the NPCs then. I'm gonna get them cards up, and then we'll get you cards up.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I literally
Let's just
have
go be gay
nothing.
if we give up,
Yeah,
okay?
okay. Well, I was gonna say I have literally
Let's say
nothing to
good
contribute
peace.
to this.
Can we be
To
gay?
this investigation.
Are you ready to detective, Max?
Holy shit, I stood up too
It's
fast. I'm
fine.
lightheaded.
Chill.
I think I'm gonna be very grouchy because my back is hurting right now.
I literally
So-
bent
Yo,
over
why
my chair,
is-
and my back went. I was like,
I'm struggling to click on anything in VOChat right now.
Yeah, it's this map.
Can you crack your back, or
I
is
think,
it
I think
Alright.
we're so far away. From
Just to make sure, because I look like this in my camera, am I like in? Do I just look like a bunch of black cubes when I go invisible, or am I going fully invisible?
Nope,
You're going
you're
fully
good, girl.
You're good.
The camera, for some reason, shows me as like black cubes when I go invisible.
This is a video map, so.
Yes.
It's all the
yes,
shit.
it
Yeah.
is.
Season 1.
Like what? 5 years old?
You guys pile into your car. You know, hop on down. It's a leisurely drive to the downtown of 1607. You pull up to the front of the bank. The doors are unlocked, and the two officers there let you in. And you can take the entrance teleport here. You click on the DM button and take the entrance teleport.
Okay.
And like, do you think they just hit the same place over and over again? Oh, yeah, it was good. Welcome.
Oh!
Currently, how many citizens are that were part of the scene?
Right now, it's about, I want to say 9 right now in this sector. There's a couple over there by the staircase, I think, but we haven't really had time to question them. We were just told to secure the area and make sure no one left.
You know the guy, I don't know.
Yeah.
Know him too well.
It's a rough guesstimation.
Do you want to take either Torres or Andres, and I'll take the other, and we'll split up, cover more area.
Yeah, but you might get
Sure
trouble
thing.
if you don't.
You can take your pick.
Where did Torres even go? Oh, you're all the way behind me.
There.
I'll take Andreas.
Torres is with me.
Yeah. And go civilians first, or
Yeah.
cameras?
I assume it'd be
Do you
better
know,
for you
is
to
there
head
a
to the vault.
manager or anybody on site? Who's the most...
You gotta talk to that man, so he's right behind the desk.
Okay.
Hello.
Evening.
Alright.
Are you here to actually do something?
Yep.
Been here for a while.
Are you the only staff on site? Do you have a manager? Or...
I'll see about that.
I'm one of the few staff on site, yes.
Okay. You want to give me a rundown of what you saw, or what you heard, or anything?
And did either of you see...
It all happened quite fast. I can take you to our CCTV footage. We have it upstairs.
That works for me. That's a good place to start.
Was good.
Walk and talk.
Can we finally leave?
Yes, walk and talk this way.
Everything you saw. God damn it. I'd say you're going to...
It's pretty simple. You just gotta
Everything
answer a
you
few
saw
simple
up there.
questions.
Excuse
The
me.
sooner the better.
But I really don't know much from what happened here.
Well, did you see anything suspicious? Either around this area or anywhere else in the bank?
Right through here. Oh, wrong doors. So, we get lots of weird types here.
I can only assume so.
I didn't notice anything too crazy or weird or anything like that, but yeah, it's logged in.
Okay.
happened quite quickly.
Hello. Any particular thing you're searching for on here?
I'm just scrolling back to probably around the incident was called in or beforehand, so I can see if there is anything I can see. Any individuals acting shady.
Sure, so
on and so forth.
With looking around, the time that the call occurred, with a 19 is probably not exactly when the theft occurred. Due to the nature of this, the call is just really when they noticed that something had happened. It doesn't seem like there was a direct confrontation really in this. It wasn't like a stick-up kind of robbery. It just seems like somebody noticed something was stolen, they locked up the bank, kept everybody who was here inside, and started, waiting for you guys to come down to question them.
So, a heist.
Just a second, sorry. Yeah. Yes, so, you can see if you go directly to the time of the call is about when, the bank manager goes to the front, he's trying to keep everybody inside, and some people are complaining and wanting to leave. Some people are, just sitting in the chairs. After a few minutes, the initial cruiser with the 2 officers down there show up, and they, organize people, get the doors, under control, and set everybody down. They sit around for 30 minutes, an hour-ish, until we finally show up here.
Okay. Do you have an approximation of when the bank was last checked for this item? Maybe a place I can search in between to see if anybody had been in that area when they shouldn't have been?
As soon as we realized it was missing and we checked, we called you.
And when was the last time you checked before that?
It wouldn't be too long before. We check at least every hour, a couple hours. Depending on staffing.
A heist in a span of an hour. How much staff do you have on hand?
Not many. I believe it's maybe even just be me here.
I'd say 2 hours, maybe. 2 to 4.
Okay. Am I able to, speed skim through this shit? This is asking a lot.
Well, I'll say, an idea does come to you. Something that pops out based off of what he said, and with a 19 and your detective ability and all of that. An idea strikes to you to check that if he was the only one here, then check the logs on the card readers. Surely if somebody opens the door while he is at the front and it's not him going through, then you would have a good idea of who this might be. So using that, you check a few different times. It seems like the information he provided is pretty accurate. There is about once every hour, you can tell over the last 3 or 4 hours, he goes downstairs. But there is one time, just about the time prior to him going down when he called you, the time before that, he beeps his card to go in, and then literally within the same minute, there is a second instance of a card being used to go in.
If I go around that time, do I see anybody who goes in after him? Is there cameras on the vault itself?
There are cameras on the vault itself. Looking at the cameras for the vault itself, you can definitely see, it doesn't cover every single hallway, every single corner down there, but the main hallway of the vault and the vaults themselves are all well covered. So you can see him as he comes in and he does, the routine. He just rattles a few doors, makes sure the cages are locked, goes to the big vault, checks its access at the computer, sees, it's closed, nobody's accessed it, turns around and leaves. Shortly after that, within the next 3 to 5 minutes, a second person does show up on the cameras down there. They access the same computer. You can see the vault door open. They enter. They seem to grab a few things from inside and then re-emerge on the camera from the main door, shutting the vault again, and then exiting off camera.
Does it look like they used a keycard or they hacked into the vault door?
When they enter through the vault door, they do seem to be using a keycard.
Do the keycards have, like, names registered to them? So, like, so-and-so used his keycard here at this time?
They do. They do. And I don't have a name for the second keycard, but it is it's distinguishable from his. You can compare it to the name against the one going in that you watch. At the time going down to check, you could see his keycard logged, and then a second name appears.
Okay. And can I get a description on this individual?
Yeah, they are tall-ish, darker brown hair. They're wearing a very stereotypical, I would say, robber outfit. It's like black pants, black shirt, like very poorly made mask, maybe out of like a pillow sheet or something with holes cut in it. Like, this is not the look you would expect from a career criminal exactly, but somehow they managed to pull off a heist nonetheless.
Okay, so we have a couple of things to go off of. The person whose keycard is this, are they on site?
They are not.
No, they wouldn't be here.
Do you have their number? Perhaps they are missing the keycard and they can corroborate some information of individuals who might have sneakily pickpocketed them or anything of the sorts? Maybe times that they found their keycard missing.
Hold on 1 second, I'm getting multiple questions at the same time. Give me just a sec.
This is what we get for trying to be
that's a thinker.
detectives. The thinker. He's doing the thinker right now.
It gives me time to formulate my thoughts while you think. So we have a semi-description on this person. We know that
It's amateur.
Yeah, they have a key card from another staff that they presumably stole from.
Do I know the person? Am I able to call them?
Yes, it would be somebody who would the way this would work out would be you were not working yesterday, and it is the other like shift manager basically that would have been on yesterday. It would be their card, so you do know them, you've worked with them, you can have their number, you can give them a call.
I can. That's the other bank manager. I don't. He didn't tell me anything about losing a card. I can grab an office phone and get in touch with them.
Sure thing. I think that after this we should go towards...
Y'all about to make me try to do a boy voice here. On fucking Pride Month too, you transphobic pieces of shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's a boy
great,
voice right
Carl,
there.
let me give you
It's a
some
boy voice
info
right
real
there.
quick.
Yeah, boy voice right there. So amateur, card stolen.
I'm thinking that we go to the... Actually, yeah, we'll go to the vault and see if we can get any fingerprints.
Do we have any security guards here? Or is this...
Our police officers don't believe any security now.
That is strange. Well, actually, it may not be so strange. Yes.
There was reported yelling from the back offices.
Hello.
Like a
So
sticker.
it's
hello. Who's this?
Hi. Yeah, it's Carl from the
I was
from
just
the
getting
bank.
my manicure and pedicure. What do you want, Carl?
I'm sorry. We've had an incident here. We had an
Again?
incident.
This is the 5th time this week. What is wrong with you?
Yes.
Why can't you do your
I
job
know.
right?
Well, you see, the problem is that we've gone through the key card logs, and I still have my card on me, but it appears as though they're using your card. And I'm just
Keycard
wondering.
logs?
Yes.
Are you looking for the
yes.
keycard logs?
Well, because they were able to access the vault using
Who
a
was able
card,
to
using
access
your
the
card.
vaults?
Well, we don't know. We're trying to find out. And so I'm just wondering, do you have your card, or what?
Yes, I do have my card. It's here with me right now.
It's there with you. So then how is it being used to access the vault today? Can you check again?
Hold on, let me just... Hold on, it should be somewhere around. Maybe I left it in my wallet. Minutes. Yes,
I don't know,
it's here. I have it right here.
It's
Hold
here.
on. Yes.
You have it. Did you misplace it for a time or something? Because it's just
No,
it's
of
your
course
name
not,
on the
of course not.
log.
I can even tap it on the phone. Hold up. See, it's right here.
But that doesn't help me. Are you? I'm just trying to
Can you ask
find
for his
out.
location?
Where are you right now?
I
The
told
police
you
are
I'm
asking.
getting my manicure and my pedicure right now. A man's
Was that
gotta
at
look
the
his
usual?
best. You know my scheduling. I'm not scheduled to come into the office today.
But yes, that's why I thought it was odd that your card was being used to
Can
access.
you
He's at
ask
his
him
usual spot
if
place.
anybody has returned his card to him? Maybe as a kind bystander attempting to return lost property?
Did someone give you back your card recently, or
What?
or
No,
what?
no. I've had it. I have totally had it with me this entire time. I have no idea what you speak of.
You've had it the whole time.
Yes.
Is this
okay.
conversation on loudspeaker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I tell if he's lying?
I don't think you need to.
Babe, it doesn't take a major edge to figure this one.
I presume this is your boss, correct?
It's another shift manager.
Another shift manager.
Can I speak for a moment?
Yes. The police want to talk to you.
Who now?
Hi, this is Captain Green with Station 1607. We're currently investigating a incident at your bank that you work at currently. I need you to be completely honest and straightforward with me right now.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Sir, I need you to stop whatever you are currently doing.
What about coffee? Yes, Melinda, I'll take an iced latte, large. Please, thank you. Sorry, what were you saying again, officer? Sorry, it was a really bad signal right now. I don't know what's going on. Call will hang up.
Remy?
Okay. Yes.
I don't know how. Am I able to track that call on their systems whatsoever from where it's coming from?
Unfortunately not. To track it, you would need to be doing that while they're on the call, and that would take a little bit of time. If you had started at the start of the call, sure, but at this point, not quite possible.
Well, we have enough reasonable suspicion to show up at his house.
Yes, he might be associated in some way, shape, or form by giving them the card. Or it could be him.
Exactly.
Okay. Where did Green go?
Based on Ryker and you, Andreas, if you were peeking over their shoulder while they were looking through the camera footage, you would be able to tell that a person of what sounds like that voice and the stature that must accompany it does not really match the body of the person you see on camera.
Sir, what's your is he your manager? What's his name?
He's the other shift manager.
Affiliate most likely
shift
done.
manager.
Yeah, what's his name?
Either that, or
Well, at
he
least
is too ashamed to
stupid
admit that
enough.
he lost
Yeah.
his card.
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
Rodney last name.
Did you want to do any other looking on the computer?
Have a last name.
Can you think if we have anything left to check at?
Rodney is his last name. What's
There
his
are other cameras you haven't looked at. If you were going to go through them, there are the entrances, the hallways leading up to the vault, which are a little bit spotty but still
Actually,
exist. There's some outdoor cameras.
Around the time that this person shows up to the vaults, like a little bit beforehand, I'm just gonna like skim through the other cameras to see if I can see this person arriving on site. Do they arrive in the entire getup? You know, how do they get in?
Okay, so you're kind of just trying to backtrack what this person
Yeah.
does exactly.
I'm going from
path,
camera
yes.
to camera, following the path they take, or they were taking.
Sure, so I'm gonna have to kind of feed this to you in reverse, but let me try to make sure I get this straight. So you see them from the vault, and going backwards from that, you would then see Carl here, previously entering the vault. Prior to that, looking at that's kind of where the last spot you lose them at was. The way you track them again is the vault has two entrance doors, one on each side of the hallway. So it seems that they were hanging around waiting for Carl to go in, and as soon as they felt like somebody wasn't looking and Carl was past the door, they went in on the opposite hallway and just waited there for Carl to leave through the way that he came in and out of. I'm getting another question.
Fuck.
Oh.
Amateur pickpocket. That's how we probably got the key cord.
Okay. So, going from that hallway where they camp out for a few minutes waiting for Carl to come and leave, you can see them outside of the main door in their getup, laying flat in one of the pottery garden areas, just laying under the plants. They get up from there and go backwards upstairs to a bathroom where they enter, and then leaving from that, hold on, sorry.
They hid in the planters?
Yeah, apparently so. Suggestion, more security. If they can hide in planters,
Yes.
I think you really need to.
All right, so coming out of this bathroom, let me get into the model real quick.
No way.
I mean, you already
No
saw
way.
it. I don't need to swap into it.
No.
You guys actually saw it.
No fucking way.
Yes, is that woman who then leaves out the front door in reverse, having arrived, but doesn't go directly out to a car. They do disappear off camera again for a little bit, but as you are being thorough and checking all of the cameras, you do catch them in a side alley with another person, a bit taller than Carl, a bit huskier, seeming to have some sort of conversation with them, and then they exchange some words. They're close. The angle isn't great, but it looks like they hand something off. A pretty easy guess based on the context you have so far. And then she returns to her car and actually leaves in reverse. So you have the constructed reverse timeline now.
Is that your coworker, your other shift manager?
Either of those people recognizable?
Yes, it does.
Okay. That's Rodney there, outside.
Okay.
He's quite big boned.
Then the car they left, do we have any license plates we can see?
No, despite being this amateur criminal, it does seem that they were at least smart enough to take the license plate off of the vehicle they were driving to the place they were gonna rob.
Okay. So we've got a face. We know they're compatriot, they're little ally.
Accomplice.
Yeah, they're accomplice.
Mhm.
So now we just need a name or some way to find out their identity.
Two places. Planter in the bathroom
On the 3rd, I'm going to inform Captain Green to have officers be sent over to detain Rodney. Is that correct?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Kyle, from having this access to the footage, you as a detective have a device to identify
I was about to
people
say,
visually.
can my ID scanner identify faces? Okay.
You can do that. Which, when you hold it up, you will get a positive match. Weirdly enough, you'll get 4 positive matches. Looking at it, this is something that... what's the best way to explain this? It's not the strangest things. You have seen stuff like this before. Sometimes when somebody goes to a DMV for a lost license, the DMV just doesn't delete an old entry or something. So it's not too crazy to see multiple entries for someone, but seeing 4 is kind of a lot. It is probably more than you have seen up to this point, so that does stand out to you. But the fact that there are multiple entries in general is not that out of the ordinary. All of them do come up to the same person. They do all seem to have a different driver's license number and employee number for their employment records, though they are all for the same place, which is EvoRise Biotechnologies. So this is a, corporation that does a lot of like medical researching. She is listed as a bioengineer for the corporation, and all of the entries state that same information. They just all, for whatever reason, have a different employee number or driver's license number. So strange situation for sure. You've seen the basis of what it is, but it's definitely weird for it to happen this many times in a row.
Do we have her like home address on this and everything? Are they all the same per?
Yes, the home address is the same for all of them.
Okay.
It does also state that she has a spouse, and her name, the actual person, if I didn't tell you, is Rhea Williams, and her husband's name is Jeffrey Williams.
Okay. What exactly was taken from the vault? Do you have a knowledge on that?
That one. He was only one.
I do have some. Let me give you this information. Just
maybe a minor inconsistency for obvious reasons.
Actually, I think that might be him. Suit, brown hair.
That checks out.
Just really quick, is your name Oscar?
No, I'm Carl.
No, Carl, okay. Does an Oscar work here?
I believe, possibly. I don't know.
Where? So I don't give him conflicting information. Where did the name Oscar come from?
Cheese. Person that got shook down outside.
Yeah. She's giving you slightly incorrect information. They did witness somebody getting shaken up outside, but it wasn't the same person that is the person Cheese knows. The person Cheese knows as Oscar is employed here, not the same person as Rodney, who you guys saw on the camera.
Do they look the same? Because I was given a description of brown hair, suit, jacket, around 5'9".
Okay, well, that's the most generic white boy description ever, so I think we can slide on that one.
Yeah, we can let it
5'9", brown hair, blue eyes, sure, man.
That's everyone that works here.
Hey, it's okay, he doesn't have blue eyes.
He's also 5'9".
But that's because this is Carl.
Yeah, it's Carl.
Yeah, this is Carl, yeah.
Okay.
No, this is
Oscar
Patrick.
has the blue eyes.
So, well, most of the money and the very, very valuable things are still there. They sort of just took odds and ends, really. Just some of the safe deposit boxes, necklaces, maybe a ring or two. It's just most of it, honestly. Most of they had access to millions of credits worth the gold and silver, but it's untouched.
Anything that seems like they might have taken that struck you as odd. We have not like taking jewelry
It's
and whatnot
odd.
is, like
It's odd because jewelry is, quite honestly, is the least expensive thing we have here, other than individual credits.
important with those jewelry. From any important specific individual those jewelries might have been from.
I didn't look too deep into anything. I'll be waiting to do that when we.
They don't exactly tell us why certain things need to be in deposit boxes. It's up to the customer's discretion, but I can say that it was no one high profile.
Lost his keycord, which he didn't belong to a suspect.
That's more of a personal observation, though.
Yes, I'm just wondering why they only took jewelry and
the keycord.
I'm not sure why all the jewelry is in all the boxes, but it was no high-profile accounts were taken from.
Yes, and I can't tell you off
Is
the
this
top of my head.
trying to come back later
We
at
got
a different time?
Yes, we did get a description.
We can gather up to.
Yes, and we they were talking to the culprit outside the bank.
Was it in
and
the
they traded
alley?
off something. Alley, yes.
Okay, that's our person then. So
Yeah,
the
okay.
person outside is running.
I have some
Here we go.
more information. I
Mhm.
have their names. Well, the woman's name and their spouse, and I have where they live as well. But also another strange fact is the fact that they work for a biotechnical company corporation, and they only came here to steal some jewelry. So I don't know if that leads to anything else.
People are?
Yes, but it seems a bit odd. Might just be nothing,
Yeah, it
but
does.
keep it in mind.
We have clarified the person in the front saw a transaction go down outside an alley. We've confirmed that most likely is between Rodney and our culprit.
Rayo Williams. Right, God?
Rhea. Yep, Rhea Williams.
Rhea Williams.
Okay, so
Oh, they
there's
sound
a
rich.
interaction between Rhea and Rodney. I think that's kind of it. I think we just go down to the vault and look it over.
Get fingerprints, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
There's larger monitors. Maybe you can.
We
go
can do
into
that,
them.
sure. I also think that we should have them split up for these two people. One for Rodney, or
Yeah.
two teams should be sent out. Because if one gets notified that one gets grabbed, the other's going to go into hiding.
Assuming that they're not at the same place already.
That too.
Did they leave together, or do we not know?
No, only one.
Only one.
Okay.
Okay.
There were also
Will we
two
go
additional
down? Do we
locations
want
we
to
need to
send
check
the
as well.
locations to them?
Yeah, I can work on that. You just lead the way to the vault.
Just so then we're not waiting.
Remy, I'm just going to be sending over
if you can wait at the
text
front
to
desk, we might question
whoever's
you
like
for
in
a
charge
few
of the
things,
next
but-
team, like locations,
Where are you going
the
now?
names, Rodney and
we're going
Rhea,
down to the vaults.
etc.
Well, you'll need me to get it into
Okay.
Come along.
Yep. Then it will be noted that this is about time that those two raids occur in the next mission.
Yep.
The timeline is synced.
What?
Well,
So there are also
I'm
two
going to
additional
go question
locations
the
that we will need to
officers on if
check.
they're free to leave yet.
Not quite yet. No.
Respectfully. Oh, that's a
It'll
lot of
be
you.
probably another 10-15 minutes.
Won't
and
be
then we'll
long.
be out of here. His hair.
I am well over my lunch break.
I understand that, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Thank you, officer.
I can guarantee you that your
You have
boss
a
will
nice
be
day.
understanding of the situation you're in.
I know she will. She's great like that.
you can see all of these areas here are matching up with where Carl walked on this half of the hallway. And obviously the camera, you are seeing the hallway through right there. And as you come through here, looking at these two cameras, you can notice the side where you watched Carl come in, and then the opposite side where you watched Rhea come in from.
Which side is which? Who came through which side?
The left
Rhea
side
that side.
from... Yeah, correct.
That side, okay.
So we'll go around that way so we can check the platoons and then the bathroom. If they're amateur, they'll have left something behind. If not, well, we'll see.
Well, this case is pretty much
There's,
shut and closed. At this
Closed,
point,
yes.
I'm just looking
Yeah.
for extra evidence, and if they left anything behind
Yeah.
that might be threatening
Exactly.
to civilians and/or this
the two
operation in general.
elevators, then there's that monitor thing over here and this giant one here.
Nothing wrong with having more evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Probably best to also swap down the keypads in case additional was done. In case they place bugs.
From the cameras that you have seen, it doesn't look like either of these two cage rooms were touched. She just went straight for the vault, used a key card right over here on the computer, and then went into the vault itself.
Are there any buttons that have to be pressed beforehand before you can like enter your key card, or is it just...
No, it looks like it's like a tap card system. You hold it over and it IDs the card through an RFID, and then they will, obviously hit whatever buttons through the menu to navigate to opening the vault itself.
Did they look like they had gloves on of any kind?
Yeah, it did look like pretty much every part of their
Yeah.
body was covered.
Are there any threads of their glove or anything? Any, you know what I mean?
Not on this computer.
Okay, I will also be looking for that as we exit and go
Sure.
out the way that they... We're not gonna really find
We
much
should
because they
go
were
in.
wearing gloves.
Well, should we go in?
Are we allowed to go in?
Yeah, of course.
If you wouldn't mind.
Appreciate it.
I'm not sure how far, or I wasn't sure how far our warrant extended.
I think it's everything in here related to the case, whereas the case took place in Vault, so...
Do you
I
know
can see
which...
why they are lacking in security.
Yes.
Why, because of this?
Yeah.
Cameras down here.
They're a little bit too confident in that.
Do you know which lockboxes were taken from?
Believe so.
Actually.
Okay, so, there's one right here. Another two here. And then two more right over here. So mostly in this cage, and then one out in the middle.
These lockboxes don't have like names on them, do they?
They do. Not any that I have prepared for you, but they are all listed with names.
Okay.
Okay. I will just be listing all the names to inform these individuals later, yada yada, get them back their property, etc.
Sure.
Could be motive too, possibly.
That too.
Specifically stealing from specific people.
Looking for
There's
any
nothing
threads or anything like that too.
over in these
On the one in the
boxes or
center, there is none there.
clothing?
On the first two over here, still seems clear. But on the last one over here, presumably the last one that they were in contact with, you do notice that there is actually a little thread caught on there, and it's not... It looks like it's not an amount that would be the beginning of a tear. The edges of these lockboxes are rather smooth. It just looks like this may have been where it initially got caught. But this does imply that there was a full tear on the clothing at some point, and there may be, you know, if they were cut, blood somewhere.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you know her?
If that's the case, then
the whole time?
Oh, we can make this more open and shut.
UV flashlight.
With this, you do see a slight blood trail. It looks like very light. A lot of it is smeared, like they clearly had tried to cover it up or soak up what they could. But obviously, with the enzymes in blood, it doesn't fully just leave when you mop it all up. So you can see we're gonna go on a little adventure here. As you can see it come down off the floor, just in occasional little drips, all over to the two lock boxes over here. Presumably there's a little bit on the floor, and these are very trace amounts, just a drop or two at a time, not like they were bleeding profusely. Again, out here by our last lock box, and it even continues to trail out of the area here. I can lead you all the way back to where it originates if you would like to.
Are we gonna find something if we go all the way back to where it originates, or is that just gonna be more work on your part?
There is something there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be taking a little sample.
Yes.
In the other room, did everything look like as normal as
In
one
this
would
room?
assume? Yes.
Yeah, this one looks, I mean, not that you've been in the vault of a bank a lot of the time, but it looks as you would expect it to look.
Okay. I do have my forensics kit, so
yes.
You know, boop boop beep. Is it just their blood?
When you put it in, it will tell you that the sample amount is too small to verify.
Can I collect more? Does that change anything? I don't know.
You can follow the yellow brick road if you'd like.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Yellow brick road. Come on.
Okay, come on, Marco. Walk in.
All right, we continue up and out of the vault. Up to here, where you get the trail going all the way over to the computer, and then coming back away from the computer. We go around. Maybe I have an easier thing to... Do I have like a ball or something I can do?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh,
it drops it. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Alright, I guess we're dealing with the laser. Alright. We continue up and around. Out through the main door here.
Not wrap her cut?
Well, I think we've done it at the start here and then did all of
Again, this is not like a full trail. It's not like she's bleeding like out like a faucet. Yeah, it's like a couple drops every couple feet, and you can just pick up the direction they're going.
And not only that, but amateur, and also rich person.
You can see, it seems like there is a slightly bigger puddle here, and then that continues as well.
Oh, if she had someone
back
Is
this way.
bigger puddle
and they tried to
good
clean it
to
up, you know?
grab a sample from?
You can try. You can take a sample from there.
Testing it.
And as you test it, it will give you a 66% match.
Okay. Does it look like
If
there's...
you've got another sample, you might be able to get the 100%.
Does it look like there's any... Is there anything important in this room that looks like it's been messed with that might signify why they were sitting in here for a while? Enough for bigger sample?
It looks like it was just here. So your guess based on the cameras and the timing is that they just came in here to hide away from view of the camera for a while while Carl went downstairs and then left, and then they re-emerged once they were sure Carl had gone back through the door. And as we come back through that very same, you can find up here where our trail leads our final big spatter of blood on the plants.
Yeah.
They fall? Like, what the fuck?
Is it on the plants themselves?
Hiding in the plants.
Yeah, it looks like they were, based on the footage and everything, laying about here under all the foliage, and at some
Somebody,
point
like,
either
hold me
entering
up.
or leaving, they got,
Ooh. I'm just grabbing a sample.
and you achieve it.
Alright, you can put me down. And adding this to the test.
And with all 3 samples combined, you get your 99.99999% match.
Fuck, I was so close.
Open and shut.
Yeah, I don't think there's much more for us to investigate here. Anybody have any ideas?
I mean, there's... Well, checking the bathroom to do our due diligence, because that's where she hid and changed. But other than that...
Yeah, we could do that. I don't know where the bathrooms are, though, so...
Yeah.
I assume
Dot our eyes and cross our T's.
It will be the
Yes.
women's, if I had to guess, yeah.
That, and as we leave, we can check that alleyway. They did the, you know what?
Is that male woman still here?
You can, based on the camera footage, you can tell the bathroom she changed in is upstairs here, and the door he likely used to enter the alley is right there.
Alleyway door, bathroom upstairs. Okay.
When,
I think it's like...
Elevator?
Where's...
That's the
Yeah,
vault,
straight ahead.
elevator.
Yes.
Where'd Green
Here
go?
is our door that will lead to your 2 bathrooms. And
go
there's
in.
no evidence in them. They look like bathrooms.
Okay. Alright.
Damn it.
Hey, crossing our T's and dotting our I's.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe there could be a fucking bomb in there, for all we know.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no evidence aside from the bomb. Sorry, I forgot to.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We can leave it there.
The other way is the alleyway door, but I don't think there's much else we really could gather from there.
Do you want to start working with the other officers to let civilians leave the area and whatnot, and get this place off lockdown?
It's already happening.
Capiche?
Good.
Did we take, was there anything in the bathroom?
Nothing.
You can open the door and look outside, and it leads out into the alleyway where you can spot the camera that was looking around this area. There is an employee key card on the outside, like a slot for one. So that would presumably be how you would enter the bank from this angle. And that's about it. Other than that, it's a door in an alleyway.
Okay.
Right.
All good.
We have all the details. Open and shut case.
No.
Well, besides ML, I can't imagine why she'd be doing this.
Yeah, I'm sure that's something we can mull over when we get her in cuffs. All good.
Okay, let's go. I just want to check, Remy, did we see every one of our witnesses that was in this front area actually leave? Do we see anyone that, like, stayed behind or anything?
If you
I
need
don't
anything
believe anybody stayed behind. I think everybody
further
was detained here.
in regards to
They
this
don't
whole
have a reason
situation,
to. I didn't
or I
give
guess
them
in
a
just
reason
in
to,
general,
so they should.
contact 1607. The detective you're currently speaking to right now is Detective Ryker.
Okay, thank you, Detective.
For now, you are all good. Thank you for your cooperation.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Invest in more security too. You really need it.
should. Yes.
Yes. I believe we'll be firing some people, hiring some more.
Guard for us.
With that, you open the door and step back into the frigid rain of District 0, back to the squad car, awaiting the results of the strike team that you sent. The strike team you sent with a nuclear bomb to blow this woman up.
Yes!
Yeah. That's why I didn't go, because, like, I think it's
I'm so glad we also notified in advance so they have less time
They don't run
to
away.
leave.
You know, I could only imagine.
Go ahead and respawn for me.
I love that. It's so fucking awesome.
Alright, my next team, please go into player comms, and players, please come down to NPC.
Wanted criminal.
Dude, we locked in.
Considered a terrorist, and I was like, oh fuck, I gotta put shit on.
Put that shit on.
Shit, I wouldn't mind being in here with you.
My hip was
Didn't even say anything.
I don't know why, but all I could imagine as we walk out into the rain is the fucking the picture of like the one dude solemnly staring into the rain, and then the other guy.
Alright, if you're on the raid team, please go to player comms.
We locked in. It's just that easy. We didn't have to investigate the rest of the area. We found that shit just off cameras.
I love it when it's an amateur. That's so easy. I love when it's amateur.
So easy. Though I am scared that these rings are gonna be like the fucking legendary rings of death or something like that, and she just stole like a nuclear bomb.
Yeah. She just she's fucking Thanos.
Yeah. There's gotta be some reason she stole that jewelry.
Yeah, there has to be a reason.
Alright, is anybody here on the raid team that should not be in here anymore?
Me.
Then leave, bitch, now.
Our Afterdawn characters in D0 are fight pit people.
If you leave mail in mailboxes, I swear to God,
Okay.
I'll come grab them.
I was talking about
I'm gonna put down a portal for us,
in the mailbox.
and we're gonna go get ready.
Dude, my back was killing me that entire time. I was suffering.
We did so much stabbing.
It was like, I don't know, yes.
NPCs only for this one. Players stay in here.
I'll go snaggle up player stuff real quick.
Okay. All right. Now, here comes a difficult trick. I need someone to play the person that they're arresting, who I presume 4 of you at least will want to interrogate after this. So this might be a little tricky on who I get to play the person.
Make it me, make it me.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard for you to interrogate yourself. I would recommend shutting
Hey,
off
if Dudley can RP with
music
himself, I could do it.
Why don't you make it Dawn? Is Dawn here?
How do you
Oh yeah, Dawn.
Leon's here.
Dawn. Oh, Leon.
Leon's here.
I need
Multiple. Yeah, Jesus here.
I can play them.
I need 2 people, so I need maybe both Dawn and Leon.
Yeah, I think that's probably the
This
best
is where the
thing.
music players, I found it.
Yeah, the music player is upstairs. I definitely recommend going upstairs and turning it off.
Fucking Yakuza music,
Who do
bro.
we gotta be?
You 2 are being, at least you 2 specifically, are going to be Jeffrey and Rhea Williams.
Oh, man and a woman.
Jeffrey, or is it Rod?
No,
Jeffrey?
Rodney.
Rodney.
No, Ray's wife
Fucking
is
Rodney.
Jeff. It's the husband and wife.
God.
Rodney's the manicure and pedicure guy.
I need like a NVR
I wrote it down.
clipboard
It's
that I
okay.
can like actively.
See, I knew
like,
she
do.
would. The assistant.
Whoever would like to play the lady half of this duo, please take this model from me.
I got Everized by
If it's golf,
Technology.
don't blame me, okay? That's been 5 years, alright?
Rodney King, shift
Blame him.
manager,
You and me.
second accomplice.
W. Okay.
I have
Great.
only took jewelry.
She works
For
for a
the male
corporation
half,
that is
that's
biotech.
another
written
model
down
that I wasn't planning on having exactly that now is necessary. Have a random boy.
Boy.
Okay, well, okay,
Boy in
sure.
a suit,
I could
boy.
give you a boy. I got a boy.
My goat MS with the boy.
I'm assuming you don't
The
want to look at the
I got a
fucking
boy.
river.
Cha.
I'm an older man. Here, you could do this. You could do this, guy.
What the fuck?
Well, actually, hold on. There's another. Hold on. You can actually do this one, actually.
They only took jewelry, right?
Wait, hold on. I need to see
That's
how,
what they told
I need to
me,
see how
yeah.
fucked this
They only
is.
took jewelry from the lockboxes.
Oh, he has a fucking weird ass form. Okay, you can skip me this guy. Fuck it.
You can do this one. Wait, no, actually, you can do this one. Wait, no, actually, you can do this one.
I had to check that one because that one's better. But the problem is that he's too his orange.
Yeah, we've pretty much got them locked down. We just have to figure out why. Is our like.
Yeah, I'm writing
This
down
is
what we
always
have.
scuffed, my man.
So we have to figure out how we approach the interrogation
Okay.
part. Holy Chad!
Yeah, okay.
I'm not gonna be in there. I'm gonna be watching
okay.
because I'm useless.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'll be like,
48 stab wounds on your
a model
side.
that is a little more updated that might fit the character descriptor a little better. And it's fine because all of you are here, so you can totally just take the updated. Go ahead and take clone this model off me.
Oh,
This
thank
one's a
God.
little
Fuck! Damn it!
nicer looking.
Yes.
For the rest of you, I would like you can end times, right? This was my bestest friend before they got fucking hit and murdered and died.
Yeah, they kind of sucked. I laughed when I sent it. Don't be
She's
see
cute,
that. It was
though.
pretty funny.
Bitch. The rest of you, I'm going to have do one of two things. Up to you on which you would like. Either play security, which you will be stationed outside of this room. There is like a hallway area.
Of course, there's colliders.
Does anybody
God
have
damn
the
it.
security model guy on them? I don't know that I actually have him.
I thought I did.
Turns into this.
wait, cat.
Kind
Cat.
Oh yeah, I do have it. I do have it. Otherwise, you can just be another resident of this building.
rich
Obviously,
bitches.
this is a pretty upper end area, so you can
These are
play a nicer looking character if you'd like. Being a fucking desktop cat, hell yeah. Right. The cat's on the arrest warrant too. On the ground, pussy.
You can't just
The
call them
temptation
So
to be
angry.
Jared.
I know,
Are you
right?
Jared outside with
He's
me?
moved
That'd be
up
great.
in the world. It's okay.
Yeah, his new fucking Keijin news job got him this cool apartment.
Yeah, you're a government employee now.
Yup.
So everybody who isn't Jeffrey and Rhea can come out to this hallway. Just kind of hang out around your door. Two security hang out by the door. Give the police some.
You can't come in.
Yeah, you can literally.
Oh, I
be
forgot
like,
about that.
You got a warrant for that, and then they'll just have a warrant for it. So that
Shit, I tried.
yeah, every other door leads to a cliff. So don't go through them.
Remember when we always used this map for therapy?
Yeah, true.
Why ginormous? There we go.
Great.
Oh,
Now, if you have a invisible toggle,
Oh shit.
please go invisible, because I'm gonna have the players start at the end of the hallway over here, and then go to the.
I'm gonna sit outside this door and be like,
So you know,
please,
Leon's
babe, let me
headset just
in.
went out, so give him a sec.
Yeah, I'll give him a minute to get back in position and everything. No, everybody be invisible if you have the toggle on you. If you don't, at least go out of sight or something. They are gonna spawn right in front of these doors, so if you two could also go invisible for me.
Where's my
Okay, that works
God,
great.
this stuff
So
is confusing.
there is gonna be a interesting little fun little thing, little quirky little fun little thing. Rhea and Jeffrey, you two have been here the entire day. If the police question you about anything during this time, if they give you the time of day, otherwise, you know, just save this for when they interrogate you back at the police station. You both have been here all day. Anybody who is questioned in the hallway, you can, you know, obviously be like, I haven't literally been sitting here all day watching their door, but I haven't seen anybody come in or go out of there. The security, you two as well, if they ask either of you, you can, you know, state that they've been in the building all day. They've been, you know, in that room. And the rest of that fun little surprise you fuckers are gonna have to find out back at the station.
Fuck!
Are we allowed to... Hold on, wait. Are we allowed to offer them, like, our security footage of the outside of our house or anything to show that...
Yeah, my Ring doorbell.
On the warrant, they will be getting for the apartment they're going into the
perfect.
smart home data and stuff.
Yeah.
But you guys can feel free if that, you know, if it comes down to it and they're actually like asking and stuff, you can offer it to them. That's fine.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
Daisuke,
Jared's moving up,
Daisuke.
bro. He got an apartment. He's like, yeah, I'm in the news. I'm doing great.
Jared thinking the police are here for him. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm literally saying that he's locked outside of his house, so I'm gonna be like, fuck, you finally made it!
Like, oh, here, can you let me into my apartment? You're the locksmith, right?
Nah, I didn't need a whole SWAT team for my apartment entry, but hey, you know.
I know they said I got some crazy guns in there, and, you know, I have been working out, but...
Moving up in the world, huh? Cha.
dude.
Can you see again? You good?
Welcome back, big gamer.
My eyes aren't as good as they used to be.
My headset's been randomly going out too every now and then. I feel like it might be a VR chat thing, just like memory overflowing. Also, I hope you can all hear my dogs freaking the fuck out right now.
Yeah, I love that for you.
Although that also happened to Neb, so maybe it's
so
a VR
Leon,
chat thing.
please go invisible or somewhere out of sight in one of the other rooms, because they spawn right inside the door, you know, so I'm gonna move them to the end of the hallway. Great. Yeah, upstairs is fine for now. Just anywhere kind of out of sight of the hallway. Oh, yeah, they do need to go up and turn off the music. So you can go into the side room here. There's like a piano room thing over here. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm going to get the players invited. Please make sure you're invisible.
There's a door in the piano room that goes into the hall, but in the hall there's no door. So it just launches you through the wall.
I'm thinking if it isn't actually her, I'm thinking they cloned her. Sounds fucking wild and out there, but they cloned her. Or she had a clone made of her.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I'm so confused by the crit and armor system and what gives what.
So base is 2. Physical training gives you 1. Advanced trainings, so like things like SWAT and riot police and detective, give you an additional 1. And then we all have armor,
Yes.
so that's 1 on top of
Okay.
our base 2.
Right. Right.
Next,
Yes.
You're unmuted.
More serious than 2 crits.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Most
okay.
people,
Yeah.
you're unmuted, Leon. Most people
I make sure
with
this works.
a second job, like upgrade, would only have 4.
Yeah.
So like 2 bodies and then 2 armor crits. Most people should know how many they have.
Yeah, I don't foresee any crits occurring here either, though. I don't think anyone
General lowdown for y'all. I don't know
Yep, I
how
just
this is set
learned
up
you fall and
exactly,
die.
but
It's not going to be combat, I don't think, so
Gosh.
you're fine, pretty much.
Yeah.
yeah, well, Celine's a criminal. Criminals know her.
Into someone else's house.
Loopsy's new character is a streamer. So if you catch sight of her face, you may recognize them and be fanatic about it. Depending on what's going on.
Who's gonna be our gooner?
I was going to say they're a particular type of streamer, so not everyone's going to fucking know them.
Jared!
I was just told streamer,
Yeah.
so I'm rolling with what I was told.
Well, Loopsy's lying for fun.
What did I need to know? Because I couldn't hear anything.
Celine, criminals probably know her. So and so.
Do we have a warrant?
Streamer.
Dawn
Yeah.
should be able to tell you, but you guys have been in there all day.
Oh,
You've not
okay.
left. Yes.
Okay.
But Dawn will tell you anything else.
Oh, an adult streamer. Okay.
Yeah.
They didn't register that.
Gooner.
So if they know, they know, and if not, they don't.
What were our names again?
You're Rhea, and Leon
Rhea
is
and Jeff.
Jeffrey.
Williams.
I think you probably call him Jeff.
Is your last name?
Okay, what's the
Williams.
what's
Got it.
the instruction to raiding that we've been given? Is this like meant to be? Do we know if they're armed? Are they dangerous? Are we going to? Because there's 2 different ways this could go. We either are breaching clearing their home, or we're like
Arturo
knocking
and
being like, we have a
Quinn, will you
warrant,
come over
we
here real
expect you to
quick?
open the door,
And
open the door, and if they don't,
Neb,
then
if you're
we
in an
breach.
invisible model.
I'm wondering if we're
Yeah.
surprise
Cool.
arresting or
So they're asking if the person, how you're reporting it to them, if they are like an armed and dangerous person, or basically kind of determining the engagement rules. So I'm just going to let you guys report what you feel is appropriate for the warrant, and then they can move off of that.
Likely unarmed, but may have security.
As they are, rich.
Prioritize
Yeah.
non-lethal.
Yes.
What is her name again?
Rhea and
Rhea.
Jeffrey Williams.
Rhea. Just Rhea?
Rhea
Rhea's the
Williams.
woman?
One we have the warrant on.
She's the one that was involved, yes.
No-
Jeffrey's her
no-
husband.
Last name? Just Rhea?
Williams.
William? Oh, Rhea Williams. I see.
Yeah, spouse.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Gonna love this guy.
Cool. Anything else you guys want to
Should
give
be
them
it.
for the warrant that you want to include on what information they have?
Do you want to tell them about them not taking much, or no? 'Cause
I did tell them they took jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one of them may be injured. Okay.
Yeah, injured, and it was a 99.9% blood match, basically.
Yeah.
Genetic
Not
match.
a large injury, but check. The woman.
Sus as shit.
But that's about it.
You guys can all go get back in your positions then. You guys have any other questions?
One more time. I'm so sorry. Rhea Williams and what was this about?
Jeffrey Williams.
Jeffrey.
Okay.
Yep.
Rhea and Jeffrey. Okay. Thank you.
Oh my god,
Yep.
I love his music.
Let me give the NPCs one more piece of instruction, and then I'll get your cards out. Okay. You can all become visible. Dawn Drain, I want to give you a note for your character is not physically injured at all. There is no cut or scrape or anything on the character if they are searching you for that, and I'm not there for some reason.
Understood.
Great. All right, you guys can all be cards up. I'm gonna get the players' cards up.
Is my shit working? Yeah.
Yeah, your shit's working.
All right. You received the order from Ryker and address. There is actually technically a secondary raid to this happening for Rodney, but that one's just going to happen off screen because I wasn't really accounting for that. But both of them are being grabbed. This is just going to be the one we see on screen. You move in route to the apartment building, a place in the Heights, a little bit east of District of 1607, which is to imply that this is a nicer area. This is definitely where corporate types live. People on that kind of payroll tend to make the money to live in these kinds of places. Pull up, you go through the entrance. Staff obviously kind of get a little antsy and try to stop you, but on the way here you have a warrant sent to your devices, so you can easily show that to them, and they direct you to this, the 15th floor, and you are able to identify the exact room number, which would be the one at the end of the hall that you came from previously. And yeah, time for you to go get your guys. You're all cards up.
Were you locked out of your place?
Yeah, bro, could this day get
Players are
any worse?
I'm going to want you.
I think it could get worse.
I want you to take
Yes,
the
it could
rest
get
of you are
worse.
going to pile in behind me.
Fuck.
They do not open the door after the third call. Norm, I'm going to have you bash down the door. We're going to enter. We're going to secure the room.
Sorry, I do have
Oh,
one
Lord in
extra
heaven
piece of
above.
intel for you.
You're religious?
Because of the nature of it being a
No.
robbery and them not wanting them to be able to hide anything that they might have taken, this is a no-knock warrant. So you do not have to announce yourself in any way until you are in the building and giving people commands. You don't have to do the 3 knocks. You don't have to ask them to come to the door. You can, if you want to, but you are not required to. You can just get that door.
We're going to give them 3 opportunities.
Hey, at least you're just locked outside of your house, you know? That's fine, man.
I want to go inside, bro. I don't have any of my smokes. Cha.
Any complaints?
My roommates
You
are a
don't
little
have
bit
your
upset at
soaps?
me.
No smokes, bro. Cha.
I have mine if you want one.
You've got fucking cooties on those smokes.
Okay.
No, they're good cigarettes.
So please make
Why are you
sure
being
to
mean?
disperse these people from the hallway immediately. Before you
Cha.
I want
money
a
to be
cigar.
What do you think? Okay.
Do you know who I am?
Ready?
No, I don't.
You don't watch the fucking news? Oh shit!
Watch anything.
I didn't think they'd send a whole fucking like. It's right here.
Disperse the hallway now.
It's right here.
Come on.
It's right here.
Disperse the
It's this
hallway.
one.
Disperse.
No, it's this one right here. It's this one.
We're not here for
Wait,
you.
I'm telling.
Disperse the
No,
hallway.
yeah, you are. I'm the one who made in the call. You are here for me.
Exit the hallway.
You're here for me.
Sir, we're not here for you. Or...
No, do you know who I am though?
No.
Cha.
Sir, we're gonna have to ask you to disperse the hallway at this
Okay,
time.
but I'm like I can't though because I'm locked out of my house. So that's you're here for me.
Thank you.
No, we're not, sir.
You have to see the warrant.
We're gonna have to ask you to vacate the
Do I
premises.
know you? Wait. Do I know this guy? Sorry, hey.
No, you don't, sir.
I swear I've seen him before.
They can't make me leave. I'm staying right
Where do I go? I can't go in my own house.
Follow the other civilians that have exited the premises. down the
Fuck,
hall.
man. This is how you treat
Better lounge.
government officials?
Better lounge, man.
Bro, you know who I am?
No, I don't.
I'm the one who knocks.
You're the one who knocks. Okay, buddy. Alright.
Your level of compliance is completely up to
open
you.
the door. We have a warrant for your
But stick to your story of only being
What?
here all day.
minutes to comply, or the door will be knocked down. Do so
That's-
now.
That is an unnecessary action. Give me a moment to get to the door.
I'm gonna get it for you, dear.
No. Fine, I'm fine.
What do they want to arrest you for?
I don't know.
Just be on standby.
You can hear it click as
Opens
the
doors.
doors swing open. You see Ran standing on the opposite side. You can enter if you'd like to just be quote unquote in the doorway.
Up against the walls, please. Up against the wall. Move
Can
now.
we
Against
know
the
what
wall,
the charge
ma'am.
is?
What?
I will explain that shortly. Please move against the wall.
I would like it explained before you arrest my
Officers,
wife.
please secure the room. Please secure the room and move them to the walls.
Okay.
Don't make me ask again, please. Just do
Oh,
so,
door.
and we will explain everything. I have a warrant for the 2 of your arrests. Orders
For
for life,
what?
I believe. You, please, exit the
Just
premises and
comply
move down
and
the
you'll be
hallway.
informed.
How stupid is this?
I have no idea.
Can you pat them down, please? Start to search the premises. Whatever you're looking for, get it done.
Phone, my wallet is not on me. It is in the bedroom.
Are either of you injured?
Could you please lift your arms up for me?
No. Why
Do I have
would
your
we be?
consent?
Okay, whatever. I don't have anything.
So you search around
Okay,
up
to
here.
the
Just a light cursory glance. Doesn't seem like any jewels here. You can obviously go more in depth. You can search under the cushions if you'd
Cuff
like,
them for
and
now.
there's a million places to hide something. Just a cursory glance, nothing
Turn
stands
around,
out.
put your hand behind your back.
This is all very unnecessary.
There's a cat upstairs.
If there's anything missing from our
As
home
if
after
you're as
this,
you
I
look
will.
through, these all
Where's
seem
your
like
badge number?
alcohol cabinets. These are, high-end, expensive, fancy, alcohol things that you would expect somebody.
Station 16
in
or
a
7.
cushy
started looking
corporate
for this.
setting.
I can assure you,
Not
none of
something
my
that
fellow
was
officers
really
will
a
go
seller's
through any
corner
of your
store
personal
exactly.
possessions.
But
There's
no jewels in there.
Any missing items connected to the
possessions.
Remy, I am going to
I
see if I can't
understand.
find
Can
some
we
sort
know
of
a little
computer
more?
or something.
Because we've been home
They might
all
have
day.
security
I
footage.
Sure, your best guess would probably just be right here on this nice little
No, today's my
workstation
day
desk.
off, and
There's a folded
Do
up
either of you
laptop in front
have
of it. There's a phone, a bunch of paperwork.
Do either of you have a laptop?
And the warrant will
Phones?
give me access to all of these.
I have my phone on me.
Yes.
Could you take that off of them? Could you move all their possessions just onto this
Maybe
table
not
over here?
all the paperwork, but definitely the computer and the phone and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm looking over the computer and the phone for now.
Great. You looking for anything in particular on them?
At the moment, I am just going to be looking at their footage over the last few days from when they, or whenever the bank robbery took place.
It was today.
So, be
So
looking
you
over
want to
the
just
footage
skim from
today.
like the hours since?
Yeah.
Okay. With a 7, nothing super definitive or interesting. You skip around to a few times, obviously not wanting to sit through the whole multiple hours of footage right now. But at a quick glance, you skip around a few times and you see, they're here in the living room. Sometimes they move through some of the doors into the other rooms of the house or go upstairs, but nothing really jumps out of you as particularly, incriminating just based off of the few skips you do to kind of skim.
Anything?
Nothing I can find on the computer or on the video. It's pretty normal. It doesn't seem quite incriminating.
I don't know if Norm is checking upstairs correctly.
we do
Walks
have
over
a
upstairs,
cat
their phones
as well.
And their things are on the counter. Kitchen top.
Do you know where your cat currently is at the moment?
I left them upstairs.
Can I ask them?
When I heard there were police, I went to go put it upstairs where it would stay. Hopefully.
Okay. What would be the passcode for this phone?
08.
Glory, as you are standing here, guard on the door, you do actually notice something nearby you, which is that they have one of those home security systems that notifies whenever somebody comes through a door. Might be useful to take data from that.
Anyone can take data from this box. You got home security?
Yes.
Linked to my laptop.
Alright, due to the nature, we're gonna need to get some information off of that, so.
inside all these cabinets, Celine, is just high-end alcohol. Nothing that you'd find at a
I have my
corner store.
laptop.
All just
I can,
expensive, cushy alcohol you'd buy at a specialty store if you were rich enough to afford.
I just search for any of those. Any, like, of the jewelry or stuff that's gone missing that I imagine was reported?
No sign of the jewelry. Looking through these, that's just kind of files into bookcases, and it has a lot of really complicated looking stuff about biotechnology and, medicine and all of that kind of stuff, but no jewels in there.
Turning over our entire home.
Yep. Might as well not waste your time.
Collectibles and knickknacks, other figures and records, posters.
Be careful with
Still,
those,
no jewels
please.
here.
I am.
Sergeant, I'm going
Very
upstairs
long
to-
time to
Norm,
cultivate.
after
double check.
going through everything up here much more thoroughly, again,
I grabbed
no
the data
jewels.
from their
Nary
phone
a
service.
hidden compartment here. There's
Oh my God.
magazines and,
There's
a
a
little
cat
bit
up
of
here.
money stuffed in the
Fine.
crevices of the couch, but nothing that indicates jewelry
with
or
us.
anything like that.
Kyle needs one of those.
How's the search done?
Sergeant, that's not what we're here
I
for.
have found nothing but the cat.
Ooh. Okay. Walk over here now.
It's fucked up. What the hell?
There's not much up here, is there?
The cat may be a
I have an
bit
answer.
skittish around your synthetic friend.
Yeah, I figured that would be the case.
Actually,
Well,
no, you
LT's
can't.
up there to currently
This is,
help him, so hopefully they shouldn't be
if you were to
issues.
put it,
We checked
as
the
through a
vent.
GPS, this is probably a 15, 20 minute drive away from
probably not be a
the
bad spot
bank,
to search.
technically not
I'll have to
in the
search
same
anywhere in the
zone
building.
even.
I could act as a boost.
As long as we don't break that, because that's not within.
It is your
Is it real?
decision.
I just
What?
don't want to break anything.
Is it real?
The plant is real.
Is this real?
Yes.
Yes.
Please be careful with it.
Wow. Cool.
Screw it. Alright.
Move them on.
Never seen a real flower plant before. That's
Actually, I'm gonna get Celine
Cool.
to potentially do a boost, just because I don't know if.
Understood. It is understood.
Sergeant,
Yes.
can I get your help with something?
Yep.
What have you used Norm, but I
there's
don't
an
want to
orange
break
cat,
their table.
too.
Potentially boost me up to these vents. See if we can't loosen some vents up and get up there. Check, see if they hide anything. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, your fat ass is gonna fucking break this
Okay.
shit, so.
You stand up here and reach up into the ventilation shaft. You do actually find like a small cred stick, which when you pull it out has about
Bro, this cat's trying to kill me. Hurry
5,000
up.
credits on it. Something not insane, but for a rich house like this, it looks like, money you would stash away somewhere secret. It's not bank robbery money exactly, but it's a hefty, couple of your paychecks.
Would this
Forgive him.
under the warrant or?
He's a very social cat.
If you think it's stolen, it counts under the warrant.
What'd you find?
I found a credit stick, about 5k up here, just hidden.
Check out, are those marked if they're from bank?
I don't think we arrest cats anyway.
I would hope not.
You could probably check it, right?
I can look it over.
What's in it?
Do you have anything with tech, Zafira?
I do. I have one.
Okay. So you know that a lot of these cred sticks generally have a date encrypted in them of the last time they were modified that you can check.
Named after one of my
Slowing
favorite
down, I'm gonna have
chefs
to
who
get
sadly passed.
checked on my computer.
We still are regular patrons at the restaurant, though.
Very sorry to hear that.
Grab my laptop.
Condolences.
Very good food. Some said it even rejuvenated them.
As you plug in this cren stick into your laptop, you find it has some light security coding on it, but you are able to access its last edited data, which seems like it was from well over 2.5 years ago. Okay, the dead end.
Has the connecting room been searched?
Over there?
That one of you moved to secure it.
The weight room and piano room, just so they know.
Oh my god.
Yes, and the bedroom. Beyond that, but I don't.
These motherfuckers went there all with it.
Definitely a room to make you jealous, as this is far nicer than the PD's workout room.
Oh my god. Dude.
This last door back here just leads to another abyss, so no need to go through that door.
Wait for the bit. Wow, that's so cool. Nice piano. Oh shit.
Oh my.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yes.
I can hear you out here, Sergeant.
Sorry, I was checking the piano, making sure there wasn't any drugs in it, or... There's a lot in here.
Surgeries, cushions, plants, light fixtures.
You can hide drugs in the base of a piano if it's one of the old-fashioned ones.
With the 2 and your memory problem today, even if you did, you wouldn't know.
Going on about.
Fuck yes.
That's not what we're here for.
Open this up. Anything in here? I'd hide some shit in here if I was rich and crazy.
How familiar are you, Celine, with the inner workings of a grand piano?
I've seen Kyle's.
You have seen Kyle's. It looks like Kyle's.
Wow. Looks like Kyle's.
That there was evidence found of.
Yeah,
your
I don't know what
wife
the fuck.
being at the scene of the crimes and a warrant for her arrest.
What's this?
That one leads to an abyss. It leads to a hole.
When did this take place?
Okay.
Whoa, these people are rich as fuck. They have a hole.
Been here all day.
We're just going off what we're working on, ma'am.
Yes.
Mhm.
Sure.
I promise you.
Pictures about? Yeah.
Tonio.
Family photos of them two or graduate. No.
Not yet.
Sure.
You kept us checking over them. I haven't had the opportunity.
There
I'd
are no
suggest
safes behind
checking over
these
the women
imaginary
and see if
photos.
they have an injury that matches. Maybe a torn cloth, something of the sort, some sort of injury.
It'll take me a few minutes.
Take your time.
Norm, did you search everything?
Yes.
Ma'am, this time, can I ask you to step forward, please?
You get all this?
I just need to give you a check
I
over
was
real
going
quick.
to, but I have not yet. I've started here and I've searched through this corner.
Checking over to see if there, and feeling if there's any visible injuries, either their arms or in their torso or legs.
Nope.
No cuts on their hands.
Through all investigations,
Okay,
they've
but
looked
I will say one thing.
unharmed.
The credit stick in the last
Not
edit
even a
years ago.
old scar.
Okay. Well, it's gonna have to
Put that on
Can
the
you just
counter.
back up against the wall,
That's
please?
what I did. I put it by their phones for now.
Okay, nothing on the computer, nothing on the phone?
It's a very hard
Nothing on
position to
their
stay in
security
while wearing a
cameras.
suit.
From what I could see, it all looked normal. They've kind of been in and out.
It shouldn't take
Nothing
them more than a few more minutes.
Search
Nothing
them
we could get
over for injuries?
That's what I have Welch doing right now.
Okay.
I will note, to be clear, that you got a 7 on that roll, so you did not go in detail through all of the like 4 hours of this occurrence. This is just a light skim through some things, so there definitely may be some stuff you missed that might be worth rechecking out.
Let's go double check. Fine.
Oh yeah, do you find anything on them?
Anything on the woman? Haven't checked.
Remy, would it help
away.
Zafira
Okay,
at all
shoot.
if I, because I would have given them the time that this robbery had taken place.
We found her DNA.
Sure, if you want to tell her in character, you can say you get a text from Ryker and about this. I think they'll probably end up needing to bring it back to the PD though, and have one of you more detective types look at it. So you can also text
Don't
them
know
that.
if Glory told them about the home security thing, by the way, so I don't think they've even checked that yet.
She didn't mention it.
Yeah, but I don't know if anyone.
It was discussed.
I can't help them.
I'm pretty yeah,
Can't
it was
help them.
discussed.
Yeah, that's true.
For me, please.
I'm fairly sure Locke investigated it on the computer and grabbed it.
Yeah, Locke grabbed the server.
Zafira, you would receive a text
you
from
got a
Kyle
6.
that would
So you
list
can,
out the general timescale of the robbery in order to help you in
There's a
looking for
loud
footage.
thud from the other room of something being dropped on the ground. For the 19, no problem, Norm.
Sorry, our robot fell over.
Does he need help getting back up?
Remy.
What was the floor damage?
Using the new
No, no.
timescale that Kyle has
Not
just
that heavy.
texted me, I will be looking back over the footage at the area.
Lovely, lovely house.
Okay, well, you got a 1. So instead of going to like whatever time this happened of like you're not used to the like military time thing, so you're looking at like 11 p.m. and thinking it's 11 a.m. and so it's like not there at all.
Is there a rotational shift?
We hire a security
Same thing.
service.
It looks normal. There's like
How many?
She knows more of the detail.
The warrant again does let you take this stuff. You can bring it to the station if you'd like.
Are you struggling?
it looks fine. Look.
You said 8?
I'm trying to help them in every way I can.
Just take it if you think it's important.
Zafira is getting terrible rolls on this laptop.
I'm
Is
just
there-
kind of skimming.
No.
It's over there.
What's the rotational? How often do you rotate? An hour? Half an hour?
Yeah. Take the phones, take the laptop. We already got the data from their systems.
You sure he doesn't need help in there?
Oh, no.
Okay.
What?
Norm.
So I'm gonna guess
Oh
around,
my
like 6
fucking
hours.
god.
Oh, to inform you two, your data stick, your credit stick, it's right here. It's not being taken with us.
What is that?
Credit stick.
Why is there?
I
It was found in
maybe
your
lost it in the
property.
couch.
And, well, I can tell you, it's there, it's not been stolen, or anything like that.
All right. Oh, that's the one that fell out of my wallet.
Celine, as you are going through these books of old
The one that we were
medical
searching
and
for
new technology and stuff,
2
one
days
does
ago,
catch
and
your
gave up.
eye among all of these encyclopedias and
Possibly.
all of these chemicals and everything. There is one that is potentially, interestingly, or sarcastically
too well from
labeled
here.
the 999 ways to dissect a human body. Which, reading it, is a lot drier than the title intends. It is actual biology and dissection, organ function, and autopsy style reporting.
Hmm.
Norm?
Can I borrow this?
Yes.
We can't
No.
reach this, can we?
Respect. We possibly could from the second floor.
Right, I'm
Don't
thinking
you?
if we move them out,
He
and
never
see if there's
listens to me.
anything hidden behind.
Gonna need
They're
it.
kind of high up, so it feels kind of like... That's could be a good spot.
Training is working. That's
Could
good.
be.
It's still growing.
It's gonna be... Sergeant.
Yes. Remy.
Yep.
Looking at it, does it look like it gets moved often?
I would say at first you might think it does because there's not really a lot of dust or anything on it, so it would have to be touched or disturbed in that way. But with a careful look and with a 17, you'll notice that there's no signs of scuffing or scratches on the walls at all, so this is a lot more likely to do with this place actually being clean and cleaned frequently, not necessarily that this painting has ever moved.
I doubt it is behind this.
Fair enough.
It is.
a possibility that they could have handed things off to the security guards.
Maybe I need to cause pain in my hands.
But we don't have, I don't know if we have a warrant for search the security.
Remy, do you want me to come back as a security guard? See if they need anything?
No, I just leave them for now. I don't want to drag them out being here too long. They're already kind of getting to the point where they're searching for anything, so I don't want to give them any slack. I do want to kind of encourage them to leave here.
From their home security
Understood.
system and any video footage we can scroll through. It's gonna take a few hours, but we have it. Other than that,
Do you want to book them, or do you just want to go?
what's the warrant say?
The warrant says return them for interrogation.
Why don't we book them?
There we go. Bring him in.
Okay. For the time being, we're going to have you, sorry to waste more of your time, come back to the station with us. We're going to have you speak to some of our trained officers, who are going to ask you some basic questions. And then once we're done, we can get you out of our hair and bring you back. It'll take maybe like, a couple hours.
Could we need to inform the security detail of our absence if you're going to take us away. And we would need to get a cat sitter.
Do you want to bring the cat with you?
No.
Just sit here. No? Okay.
I can call
Okay.
Once
Sure.
we don't need the spouse. I'm allowed a phone call, right?
Yes.
Actually, the warrant is to book them both for interrogation.
Hey, let her make a call to whoever she needs to for the cat. Your security detail will be probably handled by us, so don't worry about that. Otherwise, let's get moving, pack up their stuff, and let's go.
One of the phones.
So much for a relaxing day at home.
Officers, let's go.
You
Give her her
call
phone call.
on speaker.
Get her moving.
It is at this point, as you allow her to make this call, that a nuclear bomb goes off and you all fucking die. No, the call goes smoothly. She calls her sister, right, was what you had said, and
Yes.
they agree to come over. Obviously frantic, seemed surprised, but compliant. Security detail follows your instructions, and unless you want to tell me anything else you're doing here in your last second, that'll be where you take these two, and we'll go cards down here.
I was going to ask, I'm double checking the warrant. Isn't it literally just for her?
The warrant is technically literally just for her. There is space in the legal wording there that you could force him to come with you if you really wanted, but she is the only one technically named in the warrant.
Hmm.
So up to you if you want to take him or not. I'll allow you to back out of that if you guys decide you want to bail on that.
If somebody would have informed me of that.
I would have brought it up with both of you. We would probably not take him then because that could screw our case.
He can say so that you can. We'll just take her.
Okay.
We'll just be taking her. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Would he be able to go to the station to pick her up afterwards?
It'd be a we'll reach out to you thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go to the station anyways? Probably not.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're a free citizen of District Zero.
Yeah, you can sit in the lobby.
Yeah, you can.
That's true.
You can do whatever you want.
My
man.
wife is arrested.
We can give you a free ride there.
We just need a 3-foot cuff bag on you.
I'm going in my limo.
Remind me what exactly all the devices you are taking.
So, everything
Wait,
on the
say something
warrant,
again?
took the laptop. I downloaded data from the system onto my laptop.
From the home security thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Since that was within the warrant. And their phone.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I was
So
finishing
their
my
phones, their laptop, and the data.
I'm not gonna talk over Zafir.
Sounds good. Great job.
Nami actually done a very decent job.
I can
Yeah,
break
you
these
guys-
cuffs, officer.
You guys were very professional
those cuffs.
today. I'm very impressed.
Oh my god.
And now,
Yes, ma'am.
Yonkers fight music starts.
lobby up.
Sir, why are you wearing padded leg plates and a bulletproof vest?
I'm sure they're gonna have some more questions for you, Don. So I'll take you down in PDDM in a minute, and we'll
Yeah.
go through all that.
Yo, I'm in a bounce.
Okay, thanks for being here, Crow. Appreciate it.
Yo.
Everybody else, you can go up to fucking IC comms and go in character whenever you'd like.
But what if I don't wanna?
Well, then you can sit here and jerk it crazy. Happy Pride Month. I'm not gonna stop you.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
Quite a curious case.
It was supposed to be a cut and dry case, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll be so for real. On the way back, Green is like, dude, this seems so
Easy.
proud of me.
It's so
easy.
Very much so.
Like it.
I did better.
Yeah. That's why I was taking note of that. I was like, aw, they're being so behaved.
Yeah.
I could have just very simple cut and dry.
Like piano.
And now my joint's going on.
Yeah.
See, it's the little steps that matter. We'll be better people in the end.
Yeah.
We don't gotta be the good cops. We just gotta be the cops trying.
Until somebody like tries to hurt you again or
Yeah, well, I'm literally fucking God, so like.
I'm surprised you didn't
he's like
come and talk
glance,
with
and then
me.
anytime like you like lift your head, he like immediately like looks away.
I'm surprised Celine didn't come and talk to me.
Obviously, I don't have eye tracking, but I was looking at the chief like him, but I was looking at you.
He's handling that.
When you walked in, I don't think you heard it, but everybody else was like,
I bet you it's a clone. Yeah, clone. It's a clone.
I was thinking a clone.
It's gotta be
Especially
one.
considering it's a biotechnology business,
It's
definitely.
technically a mission. It's just the excuse for why you're
The
not.
dissecting book.
We made clones of ourselves.
Well, that makes sense if she was working at I think that company is framing her, or somebody in that company is framing her. So-
Yeah, I think it's corporate sabotage. It's corporate sabotage, 100%.
Yeah. But we don't know that it's, we don't know
It'd be
yet.
like a mystery.
Yeah, we don't know that yet.
Anything important.
Let me tell you,
The most.
you guys have no idea where this case is gonna end up in 5 episodes.
I can imagine, which sucks because I'm gonna be missing for 2 of those episodes. It was me, Stripes, the whole time. I was here the whole time.
It was actually my self-insert, and all of this was an elaborate ploy for me to fuck your mom.
Damn, Stripes, you're female presenting? Okay.
Representing, yeah.
Femboy Stripes.
What do we want to be? Do we want to be in an office?
Like the hive.
Yeah, we be talking to each other too.
Why don't we
Because
go
it's-
in,
Since it's an open and since it's an open and
Oh,
shut
my
case,
back.
we'd be discussing with each other. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Did my team?
Let's go to my office.
Which
Which one's
if
the
you want
best
to,
spawn?
Dawn is going to be playing the character for a little bit, so if you want to talk to them, you can
Yeah.
try to do that sooner than later so they can play their own character.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the wrong fucking one.
This is mine.
Wait, which one?
Yeah, I thought this one was yours.
My empty office.
I knew he was a minimalist.
Empty fucking office.
Saphira was the one without the desk, no?
That's the lieutenant.
Well, we've been in this room to do the black stem stuff, so it is
Okay,
his
well,
office.
it's in here. We're all fucking sitting on the ground.
I need to lay on the ground, bro. My back is killing me.
Yeah. So basically, because it's
Okay.
open shut case, we're talking about the details, and then we're gonna have to, Yeah. I'm also gonna sit down. Alright, cards up in.
Cards up.
Because right now it's totally cut and dry. We got them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go over the order of events again.
Ryker, would you like to handle that?
Sure. Rhea, that's her name, arrives on site. She speaks to a Rodney was his name? Yes, Rodney.
Rodney, yes.
And exchanges. There's an exchange of some kind, to which the key card that was Rodney's fell into her possession. She then proceeded to, I can't remember, was she in, she then left and then came back again, right? So then she
Yes,
could
to the
go
bathroom.
into, yes, so then she could make her way from the employee entrance all the way to the bathroom, put on her stereotypical
Amateur
criminal
getup.
getup.
Yep.
Then she she made her way, what, did she go into the planter first or into the vault first and then into the planter?
No, the planter.
Planter first.
'Cause she was dodging cameras on the way there.
Planter.
Trying to dodge cameras, yes.
Yes, and then she went on the opposite way, the opposite entrance that Carl went into, if that was his name. I can't fucking remember.
It was Coral, yes.
It was.
Carl put in his key card, checked the vault, left. 3 or 5-ish minutes later, she puts in Rodney's key card, enters, collects jewelry for some reason, manages to snag herself on one of the lockboxes, leaving a open,
blood trail.
yeah, a blood trail, to which she exited the vault, closed it, trailing blood behind her all the way to the planters, and then
Retraced the steps.
yes,
and left.
and then left.
Are we not sure when she first went to the planters, she cut herself, then trailed it all the way down?
No, because she
Is
cut
that
herself
when she
at the
was leaving us?
lockbox.
Yeah, she cut herself at the lockbox, yes.
Because her, like, some part of her fabric was caught on the lockbox as well.
Okay, I had the opposite. I was thinking the opposite way around.
Mm-hmm.
Open and shut.
Yeah.
Get in
Seems
the
so.
catch. I believe they should be arriving soon with the suspect, and then we could bring her in
And
for questioning.
she stopped at one of the lockboxes that was Rodney's, yeah?
I
Remember correctly?
I do not
don't
believe so.
We
think
don't
so.
know. We have the names of the individuals. I don't think it was him.
I don't think any were Rodney, because he would have let us know.
Oh, it's a knock.
The real suspicious part and the motive that we need to figure out
Yes.
is the fact that they are they
Why
work in a
jewelry and so
corporation.
little of it?
Yes, and they got a small amount of jewelry. We need to know if that jewelry is something like exotic that maybe they couldn't get anywhere else or something of the like.
I suppose you and me will be interrogating?
Me and
Tours will be observing from behind a window then.
like to touch base with the team out there to see what they got first.
Yes.
Cool. Perfect. Just the detective I was looking for. Okay, we got their laptop here with all their footage.
Yeah. I'll probably.
I didn't see anything on it, even at the time you gave me.
It was pretty cut and dry. We just.
I got my laptop, which downloaded all their home security
Right,
data,
she's in process- she's
and then
in
I got their cell
process,
phones right here.
Currently waiting until she can get a phone call.
Were you able to recover the stolen goods?
God.
I did not find anything. Does not
Hi,
seem like
Remy.
we could as a team.
Remy. Remy. Remy.
They have brought some.
Hello.
I'm looking over all of
Come
the.
here, girl. Come here. What do you smell, girl? Timmy fell in the well.
I'm looking over.
bitch.
I'm looking over all this stuff, the security, etc. Am I just what?
From the house. What in specific are you looking for? Are you trying to go through like the video footage? Are you trying to check the like household security, the like door counter stuff, or
Yeah, security
like, what are you-
footage, like ring doorbell shit. You know, how many times they left and came back, etc.
Okay. Let's go through this a few different at a time. So first for the home security one. You do see a couple dings go off, as some people indicating have entered and left throughout the day. It's not very many. It's maybe in the course of the entire, 12 hours, you would presume someone's been awake by this point. There's maybe 4, 5 entries or exits. They are time stamped for you though. So that does make the next part a little easier. When you look at the security footage, or let's go with the ring camera next, I think that makes the most sense. And you check those timestamps, you do see people entering and exiting, but it's never the 2 people inside the house that you have seen the pictures of. You don't ever see Jeffrey or Rhea enter or exit. It's just the security team that seems to be going through at those times. From there, this next part will take you a little bit longer to do, but it is totally possible, and I'll give you the information for it now. If you take the time to sit down and just watch all the security footage, and you go through even just the entire day, the whole 12-hour thing, you can start watching it, looking for the details, put it on 2x speed, nothing interesting's happening, put it on 4, keep going, 8, 16, it'll take you still, an hour or 2 worth of time, really, to get through all of the footage. But it all adds up to one thing, which is that these 2 people have been in their house all day.
No loops, no cuts, no nothing?
No loops, no cuts, no nothing.
It's gonna take you a bit to go through that.
Can I come to that same conclusion if I just look around the time I know the heist would have taken place?
You can come up with that estimation for sure, jumping around, skipping, watching a couple minutes at a time. Obviously, it's not concrete as it would be as watching every second of the video footage, but it's pretty consistent. No matter which timestamp you jump to, out of a dozen even that you look at, you can always find them somewhere in the house.
Send that to me, I'll start going through it while we were doing interrogation, and then later tonight.
Yeah, see,
I'll let you know if I see
here's the
anything.
issue. They're up here. Skip a bit. They're still in the house. Down there.
They want a phone call for their lawyer. They wish to speak to them.
That is
So
something they
That is
get.
their right.
Yep, so you can give it to them.
Okay.
You guys didn't bring him back any
Did you want to
jewelry,
attempt to
nothing?
interrogate her first?
I
If they've
will
lawyered up,
try to, but they get their phone call still, and if they don't want to talk until their lawyer is present, then
Yeah. Why don't you go ask him if they're willing to speak before the lawyer? If not, then
Sure.
get them their phone call and get their lawyer here.
They're in the cell.
Mhm. Would you be willing to answer some questions in our interrogation room? We will be giving you your phone call for your lawyer.
I'll answer whatever questions you have.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you want to make your phone call
Send us
first,
an-
or do you want to answer questions first?
I don't know.
It's all up to you.
Never done this before.
That's
I don't.
perfectly fine. We can start with the questions, and then if you get too overwhelmed and you need to call your lawyer, we'll give you your call.
Okay.
Take it from here, Green.
Please follow me. Is there anything you would like to drink, maybe eat? Water, tea, coffee?
I don't really have an appetite for anything right now.
Okay.
Can I get your name for the record?
Rhea Williams.
Okay. Miss Williams, could you tell me where you were around insert time that bank heist occurred?
I was at home at my desk in a conference call with some members of my corporation. We had a recent HR incident that I'm mediating. So,
Might we be able to get those numbers for future conversations with them so that we can corroborate your...
yes, of course, I can give you the transcript.
Even better.
If you wish, you can contact Evo Rise to get compliance for interviews with the individuals in question. It's against policy to.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. It's
You are all fine.
my job to.
You work for a biotechnical corporation, correct?
Evo Rise. Yeah, I mentioned yes.
Yes. What is it exactly that you do at this corporation?
Like I said, I'm HR.
Just simply HR?
It's medical engineering as well when I'm not needed to seeing things. Mainly what my team's been working on is research into synthetic organs. But that's all I'm asked with ever. Or at least recently.
you have any questions, Captain Green? Before I get into the meat and potatoes.
With your company, is there any main exports that you typically sell?
Pharmaceuticals?
And do you have any siblings, possibly like a twin?
No, I don't have twins. I have my sister. She's really only my half sister. We don't look much alike at all.
On our database, we have your, I guess you could say, ID, your registration booked on there around, I want to say, 4 or so times. Does that all match up? Have you...
What? Registration with... I'm sorry.
Upon looking into your facial recognition, about 4 different registrations, your identity, your ID, all of that came up. Have you been to the DMV frequently?
No.
They haven't made any extra copies, nothing? Maybe some misinputs in the system?
No. I don't know what. I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
Have you recently donated any blood lately, or gone any under any medical procedure?
No.
Is there anyone in your firm, your team, neighbors, etc., who you think might have it out for you or have some sort of ill will towards you? Anybody who has struck you as odd lately?
I mean, yeah, people don't like me, given a lot of what I do, but corporations are like that. Everyone's gunning for a way to get an upper hand on each other, but I don't think no one comes to mind who would go to any extremes.
And no one make any death threats to you as of late? Anything like that?
No. No. Yes, it's competitive, but no one does something like that. That's barbaric. At worst, they purposefully give cold coffee. Like, no. It's insane.
Are you interested in the finer things in life, say like jewelry, the newest tech, newest fashion trends and such?
No. I don't even own very much jewelry. Past my wedding band and what few gifts my husband has given me so far, I never really wear much of anything.
And is anyone that's close to you, do any of them have a high interest in jewelry and such?
What do you mean by close? Like coworkers?
Like,
or...
that you know pretty well.
I'm stumped here.
Some of my friends from work are a little more gaudy with their dresses and outfits and stuff, but like compared to high fashion models, it's still very tame.
I'm gonna step out just for a moment.
Hmm. I apologize for the situation you are in right now.
I appreciate. Just trying to stay calm.
That's the best thing to do in this situation. The more amenable you are, the more willing you are to work with us in this situation, the better answers we can get, and the quicker we can do our jobs to get you out of here.
Okay.
There is a bank about, I want to say, 20-ish minutes away from where you live. Do you know of this bank? Have you made any deposits there? Done any business there whatsoever?
There's a dozen banks.
I can give you
building.
a specific name. It's that bank.
Oh, no, never.
Never?
Never been there. We use a different bank, more private, higher security. It's further away from my house, even higher security and higher end zones. Go a zone over for all of our banking. A bit more traffic, but it's a lot better to have peace of mind.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, you are under your own jurisdiction, so you don't need to spill anything that you can't or are under contract not to. But in this corporation you work with, has there been anything of the more shady variety as of late? Any deals that you think they shouldn't be making? Maybe some products they shouldn't be pushing out, or...
That I don't have any information about anything like that. If they're doing anything like that,
They
it's above
didn't.
my pay grade to know about.
Mm-hmm.
I would hope that they're not doing anything like that, at least. My mind at ease. Better not think about it.
Do you have any more questions, Captain?
Remy, small question.
Yep.
Would we be able to have access to a picture of Mr. Rodney?
Sure. I mean, you, as detectives, have access to a database of citizens, so you can, yeah, for sure, easily find him just by looking up his name.
Does this man look familiar to you at all?
No, not at all. Never seen them.
Okay. And what bank does you and your husband, oh my god.
I'm sorry, say again?
What bank does you and your husband typically use?
The bank is a zone over. It's Providence. But
I assume It doesn't line up with the bank that we went to.
Yeah, that is a different brand.
I believe that's all for me.
I think that's all from me as well. Do we want to, real quick, gather up outside the room and deliberate?
Yeah.
If you could stay in here for just a moment, we will be right back shortly.
Have my phone?
Yes.
My phone call now?
Do you know who has their phone?
I believe probably has been put into evidence.
Sure.
So, I've already asked the two that were on the other side. How's it going?
Confusing.
Officers at station, if you have lady's phone, please come to the interrogation room.
Not as open as shut as we would have liked it to be.
Yeah, Nico told me. That is concerning. On multiple levels.
Why it's probably open and shut is because it's not supposed to be so open and shut. And I guess it makes sense why they were so sloppy. Maybe because they
no
wanted.
motive, sloppy.
Do you have it?
I do not. I am coming to tell you I am turning in the charge.
Understood.
Okay.
She wasn't lying about any of that, by the way.
Take your pick. Just go ahead and take them all.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to go give it there.
Here's your phone.
Hi, can I speak to Miss Stone? It's Miss Williams. I'm currently in an interrogation room in precinct. Which precinct are we in?
Precinct 1607.
Precinct 16. Oh, hold.
I very much appreciate that you've been so willing to work with us.
Of course. Hi. I don't know how any of this works. I didn't know I should have called you first. Yes, I was answering questions. I was helping them with their investigation. What? That didn't seem bad to do. Okay. It's just... No, I don't exactly know why I'm arrested right now. You can... Yeah. No. 1607. I can't go anywhere, so I'll be here when you show up or something. Okay.
Do you have a name that we can look out for when they get to the station?
Well, Mrs. Stone.
Okay.
She's very loud when she gets upset.
I'll take your word for that. I will be right back.
Green's done for the night.
I'm gonna fucking cry. I can't
Yeah?
believe he's
Yeah,
done for the
Green's
night.
done for the night.
I can't believe he's done for the night. Yeah. We both had that reaction.
They called their
What's
lawyer, Mrs. Stone, so we'll
Mhm.
have to look out for that when they come to the station to get them some time
Mhm.
together.
Mm-hmm. So what do we have? Right now we got Rodney. That location.
Yes, we
sent them to.
we need to detain Rodney if we could find him.
Rodney has been detained.
Yes, he has been detained.
Okay.
Good.
I will note for all of you, actually, then, because this is important and might answer some questions for you as well, or just make more, is that when Rodney was arrested and searched, he did not have his bank card on him. He did, however, have a employee access card to Evo Rise under Rhea Williams' name.
That
brings up more concerns.
Brings up
So
more
did he
concerns.
get rid of that after the phone call, or did he? Is it a different person that was on the phone?
No, I think it's in the hands of our identity thief.
Our identity thief. It could probably be
Our lookalike.
presumed that our lookalike made the trade of giving him that employee card so that he could get something out of it. Maybe he wants the synthetic organs or something else. He wants that card for some reason, though, if that was the trade they made.
The only thing
But-
that stood out when you were talking to her was her saying that she's dealing with a HR violation, so maybe someone has a grudge in the company. I'm not
Maybe,
Corporate
but
sabotage of some sort.
She didn't say that there was anybody who really stuck out to her. Just cold coffee occasionally. But I don't believe that it was her. As weird as that sounds, and even though it's
No,
like,
I don't disbelieve
No,
you.
I think the same thing. Yeah.
I
don't
think
it was her.
just seeing the footage by itself of that time frame and seeing both people at different locations at the same time, not as simple as you want it to be.
We asked Locke to look at the bank footage to see if anything.
To see if
had
it was
been-
doctored. Yeah.
Yes.
no, I mean, I don't know how you could doctor something like that. She hasn't even been to that bank.
But someone that looks exactly like her has.
Oh my god, Captain Green is on his way back.
Fuck yes.
Holy shit, we
But
get
the
a little
DNA
bit more going.
That's what I'm really confused
The ge-
about. Like, sure, people
genetic
faking
match.
IDs and
It's
stuff.
possible to fake
The
ID,
first
possible to fake a face.
thing that comes to mind, and I've had experience with this in the past, surprisingly, is a clone.
You have?
Yeah. It's a very fun
Cool.
experience.
Okay, so
But, like, my extent of that experience was not a lot. It was just watching the clone die and then seeing that person moments later.
do we want to continue with this, or shall we move her into a cell? What are we
Hey.
doing? She doesn't need to sit in there. all
Having
night, yeah.
gone over the footage you gave me from the bank,
Yeah.
doesn't look tampered with at all.
Okay. So
Okay.
what you said, maybe?
Yep, definitely
As
what you
crazy
said.
as that
if it's
is.
not that. Yes. We would need a warrant to investigate the corporation. If that's the case, because that's the only thing I could think of. Competitors. Do we know any competitors to that corporation?
We could ask.
Any pharmaceutical company, right? Would be my thought.
But why go
Maybe
for an
start
HR
listing it on your
person if you're their
cases.
competitor? Well, what's the point in that?
Yeah, probably a good
Maybe
idea.
because she was lower down, it was easier.
No, it's not,
you know?
because I'm an active person. I don't like sitting and doing nothing.
I know.
But how
that's what I
also
mean.
get her
Probably a good
DNA
idea to stop
to do that
listening
if
before
that
we
was
start
I
a thing?
mean, there's multiple ways you could do it. It could just simply be an oops, I,
But then
slipped and I
again,
accidentally
you know,
scratched
you
your
can just sit
your
around,
finger with my
wait to hear
nail,
what we
something like that,
do.
you know?
Yes.
Or hair, anything.
Hair, anything.
He was here the whole time.
Yeah,
He was
I
here the whole time.
but I definitely need you to repeat everything that you've.
We learned that, or we got our information back that, Rodney has not his bank card, but instead an employee bank card for the biotechnical company.
Employee access form.
Yeah.
Rhea Williams
It was
specifically.
Rhea's one, yeah.
So.
Real quick, was
likely he's trying to set her up?
Maybe.
The footage wasn't doctored though. Like.
She was looked over
there.
medically, correct?
Yeah, but.
Well, let's look them over.
The
Smudge still here?
So.
Yeah, he said some shit
I
about
don't think
clones,
so.
Did they
could've
report
said
anything?
clones,
Okay.
They could
Not
make it so that
directly
a
to
person
me.
of her blood,
Do you want to go
which
check
could
them over again?
Prove the reason why it was 99.999% and not 100.
That could be a reason, yes.
It's synthetic.
Yeah.
Before we go in there, look specifically for syringe marks. That's pretty much all I can... That's my inkling.
Right. Alright.
I have, You're a sergeant now, right? I forget.
I'm a lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Lieutenant Locke here will be looking you over for wounds, injuries, anything.
Okay.
Just to make sure
I know
all
it was
in
already
good
done
health.
once, but I just want to double check it myself, just to be sure.
While she does that, do you know of any competitions to your corporations that might... Let me actually rephrase. Do you have a list, or at least a corporation that you know that is your direct competitor?
I was told I wasn't supposed to be answering questions anymore by my lawyer.
The more information you give
look
us,
over them, Locke, you will
the
find
better you will
that
be
there
in
is
this situation.
absolutely no sign of injury. Not recent, not distant. There's no like fresh scarring. There's no healed cuts. Nothing like that. They look perfectly healthy.
No syringe wounds, anything, right?
Nope. No syringe or injection sites or withdrawal sites or bruising or anything like that. This just looks like a surprisingly healthy person. Which is obviously very rare in District 0, but for a rich person, you know, more believable.
I mean, so there's
Don't mind me.
yes, there's competitors. We have competitors. We have lots of competitors.
any
Competitive market.
specific corporations that like come to mind that you have had a beef with in the past month or so, maybe? Whoever always frequently comes up.
That'd be a long list.
Okay. So no one in specific.
Pretty much any corporation that is equivalent to or just below us in quality usually is pretty competitive with us.
Okay.
That doesn't change very often. It's rare for a new corporation to pop up and take over one of the spots of the very established ones.
Do we want to take her back to her cell?
Seeing as we have to wait for the lawyer anyway, for the best.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and uncuff you from the table.
They weren't cuffed in the first place. They were.
Oh.
I've not been at all.
Never mind.
I'm gonna go let them
Alright,
know
if
that
you-
we're taking them out.
That way,
We're
she feels
moving her back
less
to her
like a
cell.
suspect.
So
Heard.
Yeah.
It's kind of by what you'd expect from a biotech medical company.
Yeah.
Okay.
After I talk to Ryker.
Pretty spotless records, too.
Spotless. Okay.
They have been hiring a lot recently, though.
After that.
New hires after.
do you need anything? Water, food?
When I say spotless, I don't mean completely
I'm
clean-minded. just nothing
still
concerning.
getting over the shock of being here.
Just
I might throw up.
one of our officers will be by here. Just shout. Let us know if you need anything. If you need a bucket, I mean, we also have a toilet right there. But if you would prefer a bucket, we can retrieve one for you.
Considering that we're dealing with.
But thank you for
An
your
officer will be
cooperation.
nearby.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think you're bound to get involved.
What do you mean I'm about to get involved?
We can talk
in my office for a moment.
Just for you, Ryker, there were 0 injuries on that person. Not a single needle, scratch. Do me healthy.
And this is supposed to be cut and dry.
That it was.
If you don't mind me, I'm coming in as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna lay on your floor again.
So, yeah. Right now, I think the better option than keeping her in a cell like a suspect, that we suggest to move her to witness protection.
I was gonna say the same
That way,
thing.
so we can hold her. Yeah.
I don't want her
Because
going back out there and
we
getting framed
release
again.
Her, yeah. Or worse, they might go to clean up their
mess
tracks.
Mm-hmm.
It may be important to we'll need to interrogate Rodney.
For sure. We need to know why he wanted that card in the first place.
Maybe there's
And
some little
ask
information
where
we
he
can
was,
glean
because
as well.
surely he was not at a salon.
Yes.
Besides, I think it works. I mean, she'll feel more comfortable, and
Then we'll have to inform her as such.
maintain her safety. Yes.
The problem is,
If
what is
you-
our next steps? I mean, we can investigate
we
this.
Speak with Rodney.
We speak with Romney, but I don't know if he'd get us much. And we can investigate
Well,
this
No matter
biotechnical.
what he can say, we can look into if he's ever filed a lawsuit, claim, or report against the company. Because if it is him behind it all, surely there's a reason why he is targeting a member of this facility. I mean, he has connections to said facility via a customer, if I remember correctly. Like, as a customer, I mean.
Hmm.
Actually,
Upon-
that is something I need to bring up. Mine will be quick. I asked Agent Rains about his perspective on their company. Mostly spotless for the record, but there's one interesting fact where currently they are hiring a substantial amount of people. Whether that is a dead end or red herring, I'm not sure, but it's something to keep in mind.
I talked to the woman while Sphere was checking her over. No wounds, but also, there are no corporations that come to mind who would be their direct competitor. Like, there is a whole list you could go on of direct competitors, but none she could specifically point out of like, these are the people who are like, we are neck and neck with.
So it has to be internal. Internal corporate sabotage. Which does give us some jurisdiction to investigate the corporation itself, but
yeah. Best bet is to talk with Rodney, see if he's made any claims against them, and then take a step back and try to see a bigger picture.
Yes.
If you two want to inform her of her changing of location,
yes.
Make sure she has an opportunity to call her husband and
Of course.
family.
Alright. If only
Of course, be
things could've-
prepared for if she declines. If she does decline, we will just be holding her in
adjust
our
around
cell.
her.
There's a lot of exuberant personalities here, but I'd like to think we get a lot done.
Here, talk.
Yeah, they're definitely there, quote unquote. When we would inform them that they're going to be in witness protection.
Do they agree or do they disagree, Remy, to witness protection?
Sorry, what the fuck is she agreeing to?
We are explaining the situation to them and then offering to put them in witness protection.
What do you want to do with witness protection? Usually that means like relocating them, kind of, you know, giving them a false identity to live under for some time, keeping them on police watch. What exactly are you intending to do with witness protection?
I think we
pretty much make it.
police watch.
Yeah, we're making it so that they can't get framed again if this situation happens again, where somebody tries to rob a bank with their DNA.
So it's not exactly witness protection. You're just trying to be like, hey, we're marking you in the system as probably didn't do this crime.
Well, also that and like
they're not a repeat victim.
That and the like, preferably officers that watch over them in their location, like you would for witness protection, so that they have an alibi that is an officer.
Are you intending to try to release them?
I think so. Yeah,
Because
that's what Green said.
I guess,
Green and Maxine said not to release them.
Green told us to put them in or offer them witness protection, and then if they don't agree, then we don't release them.
Okay.
We can go back in there and check with it if you want.
Alright.
Go ahead. Yeah. Run it by Torres.
Politician got involved, and now she doesn't want anything bad to happen to him.
Got it.
Okay, we gotta like cross our I's and dot our T's.
Yes.
Yes.
What does that mean?
That means what it means. Do you want them to be held in a cell, or do you want them to be put in a pseudo witness protection?
They're gonna be put into witness protection, which I believe we have them at a facility nearby, if I remember how that works.
It can be. It can be. There's multiple ways of witness protection.
And we'll have them as witness protection, not pseudo or anything. We need to ensure that they stay safe if they have any ill intentions against her. That's the best.
What he
bet.
said.
So, okay.
Hey, God.
Hey, God.
You want me to explain the plan?
Bro, this TS pissing me off. I keep getting this shit where like my headset goes completely black for a second and then like boots back up. Piss me off. I only got a little bit of this. I understand you kind of want to put them in something like witness protection.
We're putting her into witness protection, which I believe that is like we put her into a different building and she stays there
Living
for the
quarters.
during of time.
Yeah, it's basically giving them like a whole new identity.
Yeah. And assuming that she doesn't want that, then we will just keep her under custody. Under arrest, I mean.
Okay.
And that is just so she feels more safe, maybe more open. If there's anything that she didn't say, maybe she'll want to say it now that she feels like her life may be at risk. Playing some mind games.
Okay.
For the sake of saving you the trip of walking back in there and then listening to me DM this to you and then walking back.
Yeah.
She is going to opt to stay here, stating that her lawyer told her not to answer any questions and not to agree to anything anymore. So she is waiting for her lawyer.
Okay.
It's not a problem, thankfully, but.
So
Because then we just explain it to a lawyer. Yeah.
And when the lawyer arrives, we'll explain the idea, of course, leaving out any additional comments.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Was that all you wanted to ask him about?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Do you know where Agent Rains is?
Nope.
Either of
Went
you?
outside, I think.
Outside? Okay. Thank you.
It's all good.
Is that Death Note?
What?
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, I see.
I took it off of Gloria's desk.
Oh.
I've been slowly
Okay.
reading it. Alright, this is awkward. I'm leaving.
Have to. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
If there's anything else you need me for, like, let me know now before I...
Disappear, yes. Probably start
think
preparing a
you're good.
warrant for investigating
The corporation? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. We're going to have to get that ready as soon as possible.
I'm gonna be getting out of.
Oh, my back. Bye-bye, Chad. Bye. Wow.